Howdy, everybody.
Hello, world.
Howdy, howdy.
What are we doing? What are we all up to tonight? How's everybody doing? How was your weeks?
Don't ask me about my week.
All right. Donnie, how was your week? You're going to tell us anyway, Ian. So, Donnie, how was your week?
Decent.
Okay, that was exciting. Buck, how was your week? Jesus, Donnie, how was your week? Okay.
It's good.
They just work us 10 hours a day all week long and then say, by the way, we're out of parts. You don't have to work Monday.
Well, that's not bad. At least you get a whole day off.
Well, true, but 10 hours a day, really?
Yeah. Did you find a solution about your ultrasonic sensor there on your R2?
On your website, you typed exactly the same thing that's in the instruction book.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the blue light should come on when something is blocking the sensor, but mine's working backwards on both of them.
Do you have it plugged into the right port on the test box?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to grab chat real quick. We got some. Let's see, we got Gordon. Everybody say hi, Gordon.
Howdy, Gordon.
Hi, Gordon.
Everybody
What's
say
up,
hi to
Gordon?
Gary.
Hi,
Hi,
Gary.
Gary.
Everybody say hi to Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Howdy, Mark.
Everybody say hi to Peter.
Hello,
Hi,
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
G'day, mate. Oh, that was patronizing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Pete.
What the hell was that?
Somebody kick Ian off the
That
screen.
was Ian.
I've had a hell of a week. All right, fine. It sucked.
All right, Ian, how was your week?
It was miserable. But you know, you have good weeks. Yeah, but it was mostly work related. But oh god, did it suck. And little Rocket the bulldog, he's not dealing well with his new drugs. He's like a drunk sailor everywhere he goes. You got to follow him around and like catch him when he's about to fall into a wall, and like walk him down like the 2 steps to get into the sunroom, and like it's like following your grandma around to make sure she doesn't break her hip. It's ridiculous.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Skull's here. Say hi to Skull.
What's up, Skull?
What's going
Oh, my
on, Skull?
God.
I
Hey,
clicked
Skull.
it.
All right.
There we go.
Too many chefs in the kitchen.
Too many cooks, yes, for sure.
There we go. There's my Bismarck block.
Bismuth?
Bismuth, yes.
You said Bismarck.
No, see, now I can rest parts on it and it won't run away. Oh, that's so much better.
Ah.
I'm gonna stick it over here somewhere, handy.
I would have got the tungsten.
Yeah, but I wanted to have the heaviest metal I could get, the densest metal I could get, I should say.
Well, that's in my head, Todd, and it's not for sale.
Well, okay. Now,
Why? You're not using it.
let's see what everybody's working on. I'm up in the upper left, so I'll go first. I am going to be doing 4, 5, and 6 of the Millennium Falcon after I open some of these boxes because I'm going to try out some new light panels to light my desk. So we're going to see if these work.
Those look like the finest Chinesium.
Yeah, they're 45 watt. So supposedly they're 4,800 lumens at half a meter. So we'll see. We will see. I'm probably going to end up having to get like 4 of them, but we'll see.
That's how you maintain your tan during the winter in Arizona, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just go outside.
Oh, well, you know, it's only
Gary,
80 degrees.
I don't know that his sensors are broken. It feels like he has it in the wrong port, and it's running up exactly opposite of what it should be doing. I don't know. It feels weird.
I have checked it 3 times, and it's plugged up exactly the way it is on your site and in the book.
Maybe the polarity's reversed in the JST connector? Is that possible?
So odd. It's so odd. Anyway, so that's what I'll be working on.
But the wires would be in different places, and I sat and looked at all the wires. Looking at Todd's site.
It's just so strange that it works, but it works exactly opposite.
I know.
So he always thinks he's hitting a wall?
I don't know. Maybe they changed the electronics at some point.
And didn't change the instructions?
Oh, that happens all the time.
That's why you have Todd's website, but he has the old instructions too, so who knows? Well, Donnie, you're on spotlight here, buddy.
But that doesn't.
Am I?
Yeah, but he was going to tell us all about it.
It's backwards. There you go.
That's
I don't know what else to say.
Well, good thing I didn't subscribe when I was thinking about it.
But like Todd said, the sensors only come into play if you put it in patrol mode and just let it wander around the house by itself doing its own thing.
That is correct.
Yeah. Who's
And
gonna
I
do that?
probably won't ever be doing that anyway.
Like the
but
only time to
still-
do that would be during a party, but then people might trip on it and knock them over.
Yeah, no,
because he's
I'm
short.
telling you, you're never going to do it. You might turn it on once in a while, you might drive it around a little once in a while, but I would never trust it to roll around my house without me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you're just not.
It's like my Roomba vacuum. That thing falls down the stairs all the time, even though it has
That's what I
drop
mean.
sensors.
Yep, and the feet of this thing
And that
has
was
drop
like
sensors
some
too.
$800 high-tech vacuum.
Yeah, are you going to let your $2,000 R2 wander down the stairs? No. So, just not
Well,
going to happen.
I don't have stairs, so.
No, well, do you have carpet?
In the bedroom.
Well, as soon as he gets to the bedroom, he's going to tip over. So, all right, Buck, what are you working on?
Chaperone.
Yeah.
Finishing the was it the hurricane deck?
They trust you to chaperone?
Uh-huh.
No.
I'm going to be finishing the hurricane deck after I do the lighting for the boiler deck.
I'm barely
have
allowed to
some-
chaperone a bulldog to the animal hospital.
I have some lights already on the boiler deck. I just need to finish the ones up here.
You know,
And I have them mapped out where I want to have them.
that is
Here,
impressive,
here.
Buck. Like, that's a fully wooden model, and you're just manually adding all the lights and stuff. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
Except that it's wood, and I'll never build a wood model. But for you, awesome.
Well, you've seen the side view with this thing with the lights on before.
Oh, it looks awesome. It's really cool. I just don't think I could deal with the wood. I don't have the patience.
It's not that bad.
So, what is your
enjoy
plan for tonight? What are you going to try to get done?
Lighting on the bottom of this, lighting on this floor, and then cut. Even though I've got the braces in here, yeah, this is getting cut out, so it's going to look just like this.
Yeah.
Then I'm hoping to get the wiring done for that.
Are you going to light it up for us?
Once I get it wired up,
Okay.
might be Sunday before that happens. But this is what needs.
Oh,
to
you got
go
all your
in
windows
here.
done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that took a long time.
I know it did. Yeah.
And then this is going to go on top, and LED strip is going to go here instead of down inside. It's going to go in the skylight instead of down inside of here.
That looked
So
good.
the lights are actually going to come down. Got some lights on the out here on the they're not Canon. They aren't really there, but I got some lights so that when you walk on the deck, you can actually see it. You can see. Kind of
Excellent.
strategically placed based on where the doors are. Yes, Ian, before you go there, Jim Morrison is on this boat.
Oh, nice. Wasn't going there, but okay, good to know. I'll add it to my Spotify playlist.
He really wanted to. Speaking of Ian, let's see what Ian's up to. What are you doing?
Hey, I'm oh, check it out. Look, I'm an official Ghostbuster. Look at that.
I watched that. I can. Are you going to wear that whole uniform to Wonderfest or what?
You know what? I think I will.
Yeah. Okay. Bring your backpack, the whole thing.
Oh yeah, I got to mod the backpack. I got to mod the proton pack with a Keep Alive.
Mhm.
But yeah, so first thing I'm going to be doing tonight is getting rid of these rubber floor mats in the Ecto
Rip them
one.
out. I already did.
Yeah, I know. I just had to, I did the build video. I got to, follow the
Oh yeah, you got to
rules.
do your mods like offline.
Yeah, so we're going to do the Mike Lane front carpets.
Have you
on the
done his
floor.
carpets before?
I did them on the DeLorean.
Okay. All right.
They're, you got to go carefully and slowly. That's why I'm doing this first.
Yeah.
Because it's early in the night. Later in the night, when I get a little sloppy, that's when I'll weather my tracks for my Leopard 2A6. And then I'm going to do the metal hood vents to replace.
Yeah.
So look at these boogers.
Yeah.
Oh, God, those are horrible.
They
So
look
do
much
that.
better, but don't put anything on them like I did and crush them.
Yeah, no, and then we might detail paint our MG3 for our Leopard 2A6 main battle tank. This ammo box on the side is supposed to be green, and some of this other stuff's supposed to be green.
Do it.
And this black is just black. It should be like a gunmetal or something, a little more metallic looking. So
Yeah.
I got a few things going on tonight.
You know, Ian,
Excellent.
those hood vents, since you have the replacement ones, are you going to cut the holes so that they really are vents?
Well, no, because the Mike Lane ones aren't actually open. There's no openings, so no, I'm not going to try to carve through this massive piece of die-cast metal.
Damn it! I tried, guys.
I know you did. I know you did.
Dremel tool will make short work of that.
But yeah, I will be a Ghostbuster at least one day at Wonderfest 2024. If anyone is coming, Pete, you need to fly your ass over here from Oz and show up at Wonderfest 2024. You'll be a celebrity. Well, you won't be, but we'll all know you, and you can come drink beer with us.
And Ian will give you a sticker.
I will
That
give you a
is a
sticker, a
seriously
fridge
huge
magnet,
light
a
panel.
keychain. Well, I already sent Pete a whole bunch of stickers for the boys over in Australia. But I got more goodies now. Look at this, Pete. Yeah, keychains, Pete. Oh, you want one? I know. Come on, book your flight. It's only $1,400 round trip. There you go, plus hotel.
Well, don't forget 24 hours of flight.
There we go. Yeah, and being on a plane for an entire calendar day. And where are we? Hello, Steven.
Woo! It's pretty
Hey,
bright.
Steven.
Oh, it's freaking my camera out. Whoa!
Okay, Todd. All right. Try not to blind anybody.
Is
Todd,
it
don't
bright?
look directly into the light.
Don't look at the light.
Hey, Darth Trent.
Hey,
Walk into
Todd,
the light,
don't look-
Carrie
Don't look in
Ann.
the trap.
So let's do this. Let's turn this light off.
That's a big ass panel, Todd.
Right?
Let's see how bright it is.
That thing is large.
Oh,
Turn
yeah,
off
it's definitely.
everything.
Yeah, it's not bright enough. It seems
40
bright, but it's
45
seems
watts.
45 watt LED. You got to
That's
remember
like
the ones in my overheads. That's all the way up. Turn down
That's
the
like a-
temperature.
That's like a broken laptop backlight screen.
Yeah.
It's really unimpressive, Todd. I'm sorry. How many of those did you buy?
I bought 2. I expect that I would have to use 4.
Why didn't you
But
just
it's
get
not-
the Elgato key lights?
It's not as bright as I had hoped.
No, it's
It
not.
seems to be too diffused.
I mean,
Well, it's even less diffused than my other one. I mean, it's not dark, but
these are just 2 little 8-inch square Elgato key lights that are like 3 feet above my workbench.
All I've got is 3 little LED panels.
Same here.
Sam,
What'd you do with
Yeah,
the fourth
same
one?
ones that Buck's got.
Todd
What'd
tried
you
to
do
get
with the
too
fourth
fancy.
one?
Do what?
well, I'm trying to
What'd
make
you do with
room.
The fourth one, Donnie.
It's in a drawer over here.
Let's maybe I'll start easy with the hood vents. I don't know.
No, I take that back. The 4th one's on my spray booth.
I've got 3 over here and 1 on the other bench that are actually on right now.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I could turn the other one on, but it's not going to make much difference because it's pointed at the spray booth.
Oh, by the way, guys, unlike the boiler deck, the hurricane deck is glued direct all the way down to the wood. It has the curve it's supposed to have in it. I'm very happy.
Cool.
And the way you do that is with a gallon or half-gallon bottle of Fireball. You set it on top of it.
I figure you just let the water from the hurricane soak into it and it warps it.
Nope. Need a half-gallon bottle of Fireball. Nothing else will work.
Half gallon of Fireball. Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my best friend's wedding.
You had a half-gallon?
No, he had to have a half gallon before the wedding, or else it wouldn't have happened.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me get these little white screws out of here. Hey, Todd, do I want to, like, mark around where the stock ones go with some masking tape to help give me guidelines for...
No, you'll see it. I think there's indents in the hood or something.
Oh, do the Mike Lane ones have indents?
No. There's indents on the hood,
Yeah.
so you can see where they
okay.
go.
The
Let's see.
The screw holes should help you line it up.
Yeah,
Wait a second.
I mean,
The right and the left are different?
I don't remember that. Steven's here. Hi, Steven.
Hey,
What's
Steven.
up, Steven?
Darth Trent is here. What's up?
I
What's
already
going
said
on,
hi
Darth?
to both of them, by the way, but that's okay.
Yeah, I would need like 15 of these stupid panels. Ugh.
That's all?
But are you saying that was a bad investment?
No, it's Amazon. I just send it back. But I mean, when I turn these lights on, it is such a ridiculous amount of light. It's just have to keep dealing with it, I guess. All right. Well, now we know.
All you got to do, Todd, just say surface of the sun. Everybody understands that.
Are the lights you have now too bright? Is that what the problem is?
They're too
That I could use brighter. Each one of these is an 80 watt LED bulb, which is equivalent to like a 500 or 600 watt incandescent bulb.
Right.
But they even though to my naked eye they don't flicker, they are flickering, and my camera picks it up. This camera picks
I
it
don't
up.
see
My
it
SLR.
flickering.
No, well, I had to turn the shutter speed on my camera down to like 30th of a second in order to get the banding to go away. So, and because that's a fairly slow shutter, even my camera says it can't get enough light. Like it's at f11 and it can't open up anymore. So, well, I guess f11 is too small. It's trying to close the iris. I lied. f11 is real tiny.
Yes.
So this camera thinks it's too bright, but it's really not. Not for my SLR. But I shoot my SLR at 100th of a second to make up for my hands shaking when I'm trying to take a picture of it like a screw or something.
Right.
I can't go any slower than that to get rid of the flicker. So I end up having to take lots of pictures, and hopefully I don't get too many dark or light ones. Or I just wanted to do these. They're huge soft boxes. Like if I fire, where's my other camera? Let me turn this one on. And go back into OBS, which is, let's see if OBS will even like it.
I'm doing the masking tape anyway. Here we go.
Okay.
What do you
So,
think?
what are you doing?
I'm masking around the stock vent. So
Whatever works for you, man.
yeah.
All
Because
right, so
then it'll be vertically even.
So I have these. I'm gonna back up. I have these two huge. These are like 36-inch soft boxes, and each one of them has a corncob LED bulb in it. So I don't know if you can see it, but it's a massive LED bulb.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they're 80 watts each.
They're
right?
clumsy.
80. Well, yeah, but they work, and it puts a huge amount of light down on the table, at least for my eyes to see. But the cameras don't like it. The cameras want more. Cameras are just so hungry for light. You know, there's my ZV-1 and my mic and all that. So I don't know. I just trying to figure out the best way to do things and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make more room. This is a 2x4 desk, and I want to put it like a 3x5 in here so I have more room to work on. Second, the stands that these are on, the tripod stands that these two lights are on, take up a huge amount of room. So what I wanted to do was mount something to the table like an overhead rack like you guys are using, and use like an overhead rack and mount lights on it and so on. But I was trying to do that with LEDs, take up less room, but it doesn't. Those panels, I just can't find panels big enough. So we're just going to work on the Falcon. How's that sound?
Well, just
Sounds good.
remember, anything overhead, make sure it's very secure so you don't have a great collapse.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, the before and after on this is so worth it for the Mike Lane stuff.
Yeah.
Not that I know anything about things collapsing in the shop.
Sure
Look at
you
those.
I sure don't.
Look at those before and afters.
Nice.
Look at that.
Yeah,
Look
that
at
looks so much better than the stock
Yeah.
one.
Did you put
Yeah.
the vents the right way?
Yes, I did.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
with the curves going that way at the back. You know, like
Okay.
the
Well,
flat
hang on. Bring
at the
that back
back.
up.
The louvers.
Yeah, the louvers pointing backwards.
Okay, because when you did it from the side, it looked like they were pointing forwards.
No, they're pointing backwards. I was very, very, very anal retentive about making sure that was
Damn it.
correct.
It would have been hilarious if you did it the wrong way. 'Cause
It would have
you
been. That's why I'm deciding to do the ecto mods at the beginning of our stream.
you would have lost your mind.
When he's still sober.
Yep, partially. Let's see here.
Partially. That means he's had some liquid encouragement.
Tiny bit, maybe. That's why I'm using masking tape as well. Extra little, you know, it's like bumper bowling. You do it when you're a little kid, and you do it when you're over 70.
So what you're saying is you're visually impaired right now.
I'm visually impaired 24/7, up close now because of the LASIK. I can see far away, perfect.
Sounds like something didn't go right.
No, it did. It went exactly to plan. They said you're going to need readers for close-up vision shortly after getting your LASIK done,
Yeah,
because
you don't need readers. You just need longer arms.
whatever that is. Yes, I got to hold the part further away.
See, Ian, when I finally got glasses, when I got readers, it was when I realized that my arms were not long enough for me to be able to read a book anymore.
There you go. Lucky for me, I don't read books. Lucky for me, I never learned to read. Thank God Todd has good pictures on his website.
I feel like this needs some color. This is the front of the cockpit. What do you think?
Yeah,
just
I could
black.
use a little pop of color or silver or something.
Some silver. Yeah.
Some silver, some metal dry brushing or something. Anything.
Yeah.
Get these horrible things out of here.
Some Sharpies. Little bronze, little gold.
There you go, Todd.
You almost got me quoting Stuart Little doing that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, these are so nice. Oh, such a vast improvement. My secret Squirrel Ecto 1 mods, not on a sponsored video.
Yeah, but then when you bring out that hood to put it on the car, they're going to go, wait a minute.
Nope, I'm not going to say nothing. What happens in the comments stays in the comments, Donnie. There we go. Beautiful.
Where'd those screws go?
There
Yeah.
you go.
There we go. That looks better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put this away before I scratch it, because that's bound to happen if I keep it out much longer. All right. Now for this abomination of a rubber matted floorboard. If I want to save these ecto screws for something. Screws with the white ones. Let's see here. M. I'll put them in here for now. There we go. Hopefully they don't pay too much attention. like paranoid now. I keep checking my earbud for like a buildup of wax.
Gross.
Waiting
Ugh.
for that cockroach to crawl out.
Hey, do you think a girl will send me a free model if I rat out Ian?
Nope, because this is a fan home model, and I'm not really. And Agora wants me to mod the models. Like, I put up that video on weathering the tracks to make them look more realistic, and they put it on their Facebook page. Like, Agora loves when you mod their stuff. Agora is very happy about mods.
But fan home's not.
I don't. I'm getting mixed. I mean, it's been mixed signals a little bit lately. I'm not sure. We'll see.
Why you mod that?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to find out. Don't want to know. Don't want to learn the hard way. Okay.
You mean you don't want to get the email saying, "Yeah, you know the last issue you got? That's the last one you're getting."
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen. if I had to pay to finish the Ecto, I'd gladly pay. But it may dissuade me from further purchases. That's just not cool. Oh, now I gotta go all this 3M goop double-sided tape off of here. Oh, if I knew it was gonna be that clingy, yeah, it'll rub off. It'll buff out. That's not too bad. Oh, that's a booger. Ugh.
Very cool.
The world's nastiest cinnamon roll.
Told you not to eat that.
Looks like a mealworm. Let's double-sided tape off of here. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, double-sided tape. They actually
See
used
ya.
a quality 3M double-sided tape. I love when Todd breaks out the Sharpies to touch things up.
Who's squeaking?
Sure.
That's me taking the double-sided tape off the floorboards. Ah.
Leave it on there and then stick the carpet on there and it'll be like triple stuck.
Oh, no, forget. I don't want to. How's the Todirium coming, Donnie?
So far, so good.
So the whole bottom's in primer?
Yeah, I got the seams took care of.
Oh, wow. Hold on. Wait, I want to see this. I got to get back on my Todirium soon. Oh, they look good. It looks really good. Wow. Did you find that you were flat spotting at all when you were trying to sand off the lips?
A little bit.
Yeah. And what about the lineup on the other side of the hull there? Flip her over.
What do you mean?
Yeah, right there. The right side of the hull. Where you had to sand it. Is there a step? Because I had a step there. Yeah, you have the same step.
Yeah.
I have that step too. I tried to sand the step down a little bit, but it wasn't. I was almost just making it worse at one point, you know?
Right?
What happened, Todd?
Todd's quiet.
I was like, there was no paint coming out of here. I thought there was a bubble on the top of my Tamiya bottle of my paint here, and it turns out it was just the sealer was stuck inside the bottle, the gasket. I'm like,
Oh,
that's a
the
really
plastic.
hard paint bottle or paint bubble. I thought it was a paint bubble.
That happened with my wife the other day. We bought sour cream, and the only sour cream on sale was Fage or Fudge, whatever, however you pronounce the Greek. They make the Greek yogurt, and so you peel off the plastic seal after you take the lid off the sour cream. But Fage also puts a layer of parchment paper on top of their sour cream to soak up extra moisture. And my wife went to go put the spoon in it, and she's like, "I thought I peeled the plastic off." And I'm like, "Honey, I think there's another thing there." And she peeled off the piece of parchment. She's like, "What the hell? I thought the sour cream was bad." I was like, no, just your brain. All right, I gotta find Todd's carpet. Let's see, Footwell carpets. Okay. Oh, yeah, I remember this from the DeLorean. Remove the gas pedal and the speaker. You left the dimmer switch. So I thought that, so this is a headlight dimmer switch, or is it a high beam light? I thought that was always the button for the high beams in an old car, Todd.
That's what the dimmer
That's the
switch
dimmer
is.
switch.
Yeah.
What do you mean the dimmer?
You
What?
push it and
The
it goes to high
headlight
beam.
dimmer.
You push it again, it goes to dim.
Okay, whoever's standing
I
on
don't know.
Ian's dimmer switch, get off.
Yeah.
All
Nah,
right.
Ian's stuck on dim. It's okay.
Yeah.
I that's my base setting is minimum brain
Sorry,
power
Ian.
at all times.
I had to.
It's how I preserve energy. No worries, no worries.
Couldn't
You know.
help myself.
You know, that's what I'm here for, guys. You just don't yell
I
profanities while I'm
thought
trying
that
to
was
stick
the
down
high
these
beam
carpets.
switch.
Listen, the oldest car I ever drove, I think, was a 1974 Chevelle. After
Okay,
they
but
got
what's-
terrible.
What's that little switch on the steering column called that you pull to make the lights dimmer or brighter?
That's the brighter switch.
Yeah, it's the brighter switch.
Oh, okay, my bad.
That's the high
my
beam
bad.
That's the high beam actuator. That's what I'm calling it. The high beam actuator.
Okay, my bad.
You know what?
I don't speak Ian.
No, it's okay.
Wait.
Listen,
Wait, Ian?
not everybody could not be a jerk, Donnie. It's all right.
Ian, Donnie builds cars for a living. He knows what it is.
Donnie builds Nissans. Calling them cars is cavalier use of the term.
They're still cars.
Technically.
Well, except for the trucks. They're not cars. They're trucks.
What happens when they break down? Then they're just scrap.
No, they're still cars. They're just broke. Nissans aren't the only ones that break.
No, not at all. They're actually probably the third or fourth most reliable brand. I don't know where you are with Subaru these days. Sometimes you're ahead, sometimes you're behind. It varies.
Just remember what we called BMWs when I was in Germany.
What's
A
that?
lot of people love BMWs. But over there, we called them broke most winters.
That makes sense.
It's kind of
Don't-
like Ford.
Don't
Fixed
trigger
or
Todd.
repaired daily.
Oh, Todd, you broke out the weathering pallets too?
Well, I tried it, but it doesn't really want to.
Oh.
Doesn't really want to work.
Because I'm gonna say, if you're gonna use the pallets like that, you're gonna clear coat it afterwards.
No.
Clear
I'm
green.
flat green.
Oh. You're going bananas on that part.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
what
think
Todd
it's bananas.
does.
Yeah, he goes full Todd.
Never go full Todd.
I was
seriously.
fixing to say that.
Yeah. You just went full Todd.
Never
Fully
go
Todded.
full Todd. Oh, I gotta watch that movie again. That's a great movie.
Oh yeah, Tropic Thunder was it's a classic. I will mess you up. I'm censoring myself, but oh my god. What was that guy's name again? Sal Grossman. Did you ever see the interview that Tom Cruise gave about that role in the movie? He went, "Yeah, I told the director, I said, I want really fat, hairy hands." And they were like, "What?" Like, yeah, I wanted fat, hairy hands. And he had those chubby, fat, hairy hands. Remember? Like,
Yep.
they gave him like really chubby, fat, hairy hands. It was, oh my god! I think that was honestly, in a dramatic sense, one of Tom Cruise's best performances of his entire career.
Yeah.
Like, he was totally a character. He wasn't Tom Cruise, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the
Like,
only movie where Tom Cruise wasn't Tom Cruise.
yeah, I think so, because like Jerry Maguire, he's Tom Cruise, and you know, obviously Top Gun and every other movie, Minority Report, and you know, all this other stuff. He's always Tom Cruise, and you know, Mission Impossible, he's Tom Cruise. But that, he was totally the character. Man, okay. Todd, Tropic Thunder's on the thing, right?
I'm sure.
I'm sure. I think I own the I don't know if I own the Blu-ray. I want to see that thing in high def. Tropic Thunder, baby.
That's what that was?
The movie?
Yeah.
No, the burp.
That was a burp. That was Tropic Thunder. Actually, that was Miller Lite Thunder, actually.
Took you a second to catch up.
It did. Like I said, I had a long week.
I did too.
I did too. It was like 7 whole days.
I know. Somehow every week is that long.
Irritating, isn't it?
It is.
Man,
I
seriously.
should do something about that.
Hey, we're being yelled at in the comments.
Oh, talk hobby talk. Sorry, Steven. Talk hobby talk. Well, I'm going to glue some...
We are talking hobby talk. It's just a different hobby.
I'm going to tape some more carpets down onto the floor of my Ecto 1 here. Oh, Mike Lane mods carpets. So nice. You want to talk hobby talk? Oh, boy. Yeah, here we go. What kind of hobby talk you want to talk about, Steven? Anything in particular?
Yeah,
Where's
Steven,
my
what
glue?
did you have in mind?
Yeah, I mean, we're welcome to suggestions here. Yeah, we're not this. Well, I'm not going to speak for everybody. I'm not the smartest bunch, but we're not the best. This ain't
We
the
can
View.
vouch for that.
We don't
Ian,
have
we-
producers writing a script for us.
Ian, we can vouch for that for you.
Yeah, thanks, Buck. Tell me what I don't know. Hey, Ian, you're a dumbass. I'm like,
Oh, that'll take a long time.
yeah, really. Jesus, Donnie. Donnie's always got the best one-liners, though. Really. No one does it better. James Bond.
Hey, when you
reference.
find something you're good at, stick to it.
Yeah, really.
You just keep experimenting, and we'll tell you when you found something you're good at.
One of these days.
Did you basically
By the
just
way-
say, well, you just go ahead and keep trying?
And pretty much. You just keep flailing about there, moron. We'll watch you and laugh. That's fine with me.
If you ever find something you're good at, Ian, we will write it down on the calendar. Probably make a holiday.
More
Yeah.
like BS. Steven says we're just like more like BS.
Or like,
We
yeah,
are-
well, yeah, it
We are
happens.
hobbling. I am painting. I am doing detail painting. Donnie
hobbling.
is doing electronics. Trying to
I'm doing-
decipher what his
No,
R2 is
I'm-
doing.
How's my
I'm
transmission
painting.
tunnel
No,
look?
I gave up on R2. If both sensors are working exactly the same, it's not going to do me any good to take that one apart.
Well, why don't you try reversing the polarity on the JST connector and see if the smoke comes out?
No.
Oh, what are you?
Never reverse
Come
the
on.
streams.
You
Come on,
scared?
Donnie. Reverse the streams.
Are you scared? Scared?
No.
Well, then go ahead. Reverse the streams, man.
He's just smart.
Kenneth's
Reverse
here.
the-
I was wondering where Kenneth was. Hi, Kenneth.
Oh, hey, Kenneth.
What's up, Kenneth?
A,
Hey, Kenneth.
a superhero and a rodal. I think that was role model turned into a new form of the English language.
New words.
New words. Kenneth, I like your new dictionary. Is it available at Barnes & Noble or on Amazon on my Kindle?
So I'm trying to figure out if Ian is incredible or incredible.
I'm incredible and incredible. Amazing and, Buck better be wise. He's like 78 years old by now. And he smells so funny. Oh, God, does he smell weird. I've never met the man. I know how he smells.
Never gonna let that go, are you?
Those Enterprise parts are still stinking up my basement. I had to go in that bin to get some parts for a guy on one of the groups on Facebook that needed some parts, and they were actually parts I ordered that I didn't need. I helped him out with some parts he needed. He bought a started model, and it was missing 2 stages of one of the issues for some reason. And I said, the guy before you probably got short shipped by Eagle Moss, which is pretty common.
Did you hear about what? Oh God, Wayne. When Wayne built his Falcon the first time, and he wanted to weather it, and he used old engine oil because he thought that was dirty, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And he says
it never
it smelled up
dries.
his and he said it just stunk up his little his corner of his upstairs in his house for like a year.
Yeah, like big surprise there, buddy.
He's put it back in the shed now, though. He said it doesn't stink as bad anymore.
Yeah, it only took a year for it to go away. So, all right.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
All right. So what do we think? Hang on, let me get this up here.
Hey, you have to admit, though, what looks more like oil stains than oil stains.
How's that look? It's got some colors, little red, some blue, some whites.
Oh, that looks way better.
Hold on. Wait a second. There. Oh, wrong person. There we go. Oh, wow. That looks very Millennium Falcon-y. Especially with little scuffs. The scuffs really sell it.
Yeah, so just some dry brushes on the edges, some colors. There's some blue, gold, red, green.
That looks way better than it did.
Very nice.
So, yeah.
And we got some.
We'll let that dry, and I'm going to eat my soup.
Speaking of smoke, here's Kenneth. And you are my favorite hero. What am I? I don't know. I don't know anything I've saved lately but leftovers.
He doesn't have very high hero standards.
Yeah, clearly. It's not work till 10:30 p.m., but have the weekend off. Waiting for the assembly line to restart. What do you assemble, Kenneth?
He works at what do you say, transmission factory or something like that.
Oh, okay.
He told us one time on the stream.
It was probably months ago, and I can't remember what I ate for breakfast today because I didn't eat breakfast because I was too busy.
Thanks, Gary.
Oh. Yeah, Gary, it does. When Todd puts his mind to adding those little details, it always comes out nice.
Todd is the detail master.
No, that's you. By far.
Donnie, I would rank you probably before Todd.
Yeah.
And then Todd,
I'm learning from you, Donnie.
Yeah. I'm okay with details and weathering and stuff, but
I'm better at detail painting minis than I am painting models.
you seem to do a perfectly fine job there with the models, buddy.
Well, thank you.
You don't seem to have any problem.
Yeah, but models have like seams and stuff that you have to deal with.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes those minis, when they're the cast ones.
Yeah, but those are mold lines. You just sand those off and they're gone.
Yeah, okay. All right, nobody breathe. I'm putting on this carpet.
You haven't sprayed any of this Archive X paint yet, have you, Ian?
No, I haven't. How does it spray?
Man, this stuff sprays good.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Hey, Donnie, have you used any of the Outlaw stuff yet?
Any of the what?
The Outlaw paints.
No, I haven't.
Stuff.
I haven't been able to get any of it yet.
Yeah, I haven't gotten any Outlaw stuff yet. I wanted some for my Tiger 1. I don't know if Pete ever got the colors done for it.
I want to try some of the Outlaw paints, but I haven't had a chance to try them yet.
This is nerve-wracking.
You know, he said, oh, what was dude's name at Mile High Hobbies?
Oh, I don't
Mile-
remember.
Yeah, it was a guy at Mile. Yeah, Mile High was supposed to be his U.S. distributor.
Or no, High Altitude Hobbies. That's what it was.
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Something
Pete's
that
in the
sounded
chat.
like...
I'm sure Pete knows.
Yeah, he had it where you could send him an email, and get put on the waiting list when the paints finally come in. So I did, and I didn't hear nothing. And then I did again, and I still didn't hear nothing. So I just kind of forgot about it.
That's not good. Jason needs to know that.
Yeah.
This is a little more tricky than the DeLorean.
When I did the carpet and the Knight Rider, it was like 20 different pieces.
Yeah.
It was
This
crazy.
this is a gigantic piece of carpet, though.
Are you peeling half of the backing back?
Yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Okay. I think I've got it. Okay. Oh, Lord. That was close. Oh. It's just such a big piece of carpet because the Ecto is so damn huge. Okay. It's good. It's all right. We're okay. Whew, man.
Ran out of paint.
That was a little sketch.
The nice thing is it's black on black, so not like you really
Yeah,
see
you're
it.
not really going to ever notice. And once all the seats are in and everything and the doors are shut and the trim panels are on and all that other crap.
You know,
But
some
still.
people were saving those mats to put the mats back on top, but I never did.
Oh, God. I mean...
Oh,
Yeah.
the floor mats?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can say... Yeah, you could put them on top of the carpet afterwards. I mean, it actually looks pretty nice having the floor mat on top of the carpet in some way, shape, or form. It does look okay, but...
I mean, I still have my mats just in case.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to throw my mats in the garbage, but... I don't think I'm going to... No, that looks good. I have, like, one friend who will actually open the doors of the Ecto and, like, touch the floor and feel the carpet. Because he did that with the DeLorean. He's like, open the door. I'm like, okay. And he touched the floor and he's like, ooh, carpet. I was like, yeah, that was an extra. He's like, ooh, that. I'm like, yeah, that was an extra. He's like, ooh, that. I'm like, yeah, that was an extra. He's like, ooh, that. I'm like, yeah, that was also an extra. I'm like, yeah, pretty much none of this thing is stock anymore. I was thinking of... Oh, maybe I'll index it via that edge. That would be better. I'm going to go back to front. That might work better. I'm going to go in the opposite direction of you. But that's also...
You like boys?
My brain is wired in reverse. I'm going to start with the back of the carpet on the driver's... on the
so like
passenger
Donnie's
side.
R2?
Yeah, I'm gonna reverse
Wired
my
in
sensors.
reverse. Yeah.
Getting this thing off the backing paper is the hardest part of installing the carpet, I think, sometimes. It's just getting that first corner of backing. There we go.
I will say one thing for Fan Home. I sent them an email about that limit switch that the wire broke off of. And they just sent an email back, said, "Oh, okay, we'll just send you that whole stage again."
Yep. Was it the lightsaber tube?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, Todd, that was way easier. Doing it backwards.
Okay. You do you, man.
I'm just saying. I just and it fit perfect the first time. I basically indexed with these 3 holes here and the edge, and it was perfect the first time. No fighting with it, no nothing. Went right down.
How's that look?
Oh man, that cockpit looks awesome. I would intercept it. Oh yeah, that's nice.
I mean, for stock parts.
Well, that front panel's going to be sticking out of the front glass opening too, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's going to really look good.
Oh, that's nice.
That thing looks nice. Are the back seats in?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there they are. Yeah.
Yeah, we made them dirty. Dirtied
they
them
just
up,
look-
added
yeah, there's so
scratches
much
all over them.
They're so much smaller than the front seats.
Mm-hmm.
Those are like the back seats in the back of a Subaru Brat almost.
They are. They were. I think they were ejection seats from a bomber or something.
They can't be very well cushioned.
Yeah.
They don't need to be cushioned. There's no potholes in space.
Yeah. I guess you have your inertial dampeners, something like that. Hey Todd, yours
Oh,
had
now
a
we're
little,
going Doctor Who.
Yeah. Hey Todd, your carpets had a heel toe pad right here.
What's that?
Your carpets on your website, they had a heel
Yeah.
toe pad right here. These don't have
Okay.
a heel toe pad.
Does he have multiple kinds of carpet?
No, not that I'm aware of.
Like, is that extra? I don't know. Maybe he stopped doing that. I don't know.
Maybe.
You got me.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
been so
he
long
said,
since I
"Oh,
did.
these are for
It was like
Ian."
2 years. That was like 2 years ago. I don't remember that.
Yeah. Yours had a heel toe. Yeah, they had a heel toe. Oh, Footwell carpets with heel pad. Mike, you're killing me, dude.
You didn't see it?
Out of the carpets without the heel pad, you have 2 different front carpet sets. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Rear
What'd you
carpets,
do?
metal
Did
grill.
you order the wrong ones?
No, hold on. I'm looking at what I ordered. No, those were the only carpets available when I ordered. What the hell?
Maybe he was out of stock of the other ones at the time.
I don't know. This is come on. Footwell carpets with heel pad. Are you freaking kidding me?
So
I
you
don't
did
care.
order the wrong parts.
No, hold on. Let me go back to my Mike Lane order email. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Hold on. Breaking out the keyboard warrior. Your order. Good news. Your order has been received. No, it said Footwell. No, yeah, I ordered. I'm looking at my order. Footwell carpets with heel pad.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fucking heel pad? Is it a separate thing?
I don't think so. I thought they were original. They were part of the.
No, I didn't get a heel pad. What the? All right. Send the hate mail. Not hate mail, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
The on the front, like the yellow sheet that you got with them, does it say that you got the heel pad?
It just says front carpets. I'm gonna reply. Let's see what he says.
Too late now. You've already used them.
No, he could send me a heel pad, and he could just like put it in the post with a stamp on it. It'll get here in, 4 weeks. I don't care. I could just stick it on. All right, I just fired Mike an email. I mean, he'll probably see it in a couple hours. It's already 10 o'clock at night here. So what time is it in the UK? They just roll back their clocks?
He gets up pretty early.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, he'll see that in the morning. Okay, I'm still very happy with the carpets. They're beautiful, but there's no heel pad. So, like, WTF, bro.
But
I'm still very happy. They're beautiful, but
there's no heel pad. I'm just like, I looked at my order confirmation, and it said 30 pounds sterling, and it's footwell carpets with heel pad, quantity 1.
So on my site because I usually take a picture of the yellow cover. Does mine say something? Does mine look different? Like on your screen, you have that yellow card that he puts in the bag that says front carpets on it.
See, yours say self-adhesive carpets, footwells with heel pad, and mine say self-adhesive front carpets. So I don't even see these listed on his website anymore. So unless he sent me some weird thing,
maybe he doesn't do it with the foot pads anymore.
But
maybe mine are inaccurate now. First of all, Gordon says it's 2 a.m. in the UK, and Katrina's. I'm putting this on the screen. I don't even like Katrina anymore, but I love
it. Yeah, Katrina. I'm having a conniption. Yes. That's just no heel pad.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to put that there. Whoops.
No heel pad. It's okay. No one's gonna pat me on the back. My wife won't pat me on the back if I was throwing up on the floor. She'd be like, "Why are you throwing up on the floor and not in the toilet?" All right. Well, so much for that. Oh, no heel pads for Ian.
But he does even offer them on his website, is what I meant.
Yeah, the current product says footwell carpets with heel pad. That's the only footwell carpets on the website currently.
Like there's no drop down to choose with or without?
Nope. No drop down, no options, no nothing. That's it. It's just that. Just with heel pad. Well, there we go. That's okay. I mean, I just noticed because, I'm like staring at your website to put these in, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
Wait a minute. I got something that I didn't.
No, I'm like, why does mine not look like what I'm looking at on Todd's website? This is odd.
Mike Lane just likes me more.
Apparently, you and every other consumer but me.
Well, you'll have to get used to it, Ian.
Yeah, I know. It happens.
Ooh, this metal is completely different color. It's almost like they made this part different.
Really?
Well, from what
somebody's been. I heard somebody broke frames
on his Thursday stream. There's quite a bit of differences.
Well, I'll show you later in the issue. I've been looking to see like what's different between the old D'Agostini release and this one. For example, in the D'Agostini one, you're supposed to get a replacement cockpit in like issue 40. That has, but also, and I don't think they're going to show it in this one. You normally don't get the front cockpit window, the round cockpit window at the very front. You don't normally get that till much later, but it shows up in this issue.
Oh, really?
Like these stages. So they changed that too. So
Well, they've reordered the parts. Like
I think what they did is where you used to get parts, like this part has been updated. This used to get replaced later on in the build, but now you get this part fixed right from the beginning. So you aren't going to get a replacement part. This is already right. And then I think the same thing with the cockpit. I don't think we're going to get a replacement cockpit in issue 40. I think they've already fixed it.
okay.
I wish Fanhome would update the R2 build that way. Because in this last issue, I had to tear his foot back apart to put a little spacer under the sensor.
You're obviously not following my site. I would have warned you that was coming.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
You don't read ahead, Donnie?
He's trying to live his own life, you know?
It's fine.
He's like Katrina's husband. Like Steve doesn't want to do it either. He likes to just do it his own way. And I'm like, that's cool. That's
cool.
also that's fine.
I know better. I read Todd's website before I do anything. I go through.
Well, sometimes I
every
think to go
stage.
read Todd's website, and sometimes I don't.
Sometimes you feel like a nut.
Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. Oh, why do I know so many show tunes?
My baloney has a first name.
It's OSCAR. Come on, Todd. You're supposed to take on the next.
My baloney has a second name.
It's MAYER.
I don't know the rest.
I got the easy lines.
Yeah.
I forget the rest of it. Well, let's put on Demolition Man real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, like look at these frames. They don't line up quite exactly. That kind of
Ballpark.
thing.
Ballpark hot dogs. Yeah, they're a slightly different tone of pop metal,
Yeah,
it seems.
this is definitely more of a dull metal. And I know that I
Yeah.
was watching somebody, I don't remember who it was, they broke this frame, or they broke a frame as they were doing these issues, and they had to get a new one from Fanhome. But this definitely looks like a totally different kind of metal. So I don't know if that got replaced as part of the build or what.
Or
but
that's why
these
it
are
broke.
shiny. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Who knows?
Or maybe they're just making it out of a different kind of metal than they did during the first
Yeah,
run.
these are probably all the originals, and this was a new part. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it mostly fits, but this end right here is definitely not. It's not aligned very well. Like
It's a little
No,
off
it's
by
not.
like a millimeter.
A little off. Yeah, it's off by like a millimeter. Hopefully that won't be a problem.
It's a part work, Todd, you know.
Yeah.
May
the
just have to
carpets are
sand
in.
it down and re-drill the hole.
All my carpets, sans heel pad, clearly. The hell's the heel pad? They'll be like, Ian, why is there no heel pad?
It's because you're not here, Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Get on
See?
the stream, Steve.
Got pushed to the back burner. You know when the stream is. It's the same time every Friday. And where are you? No, you're not here. So we're going to talk about you.
Oh, dis. Steve's got to show up with a rebuttal now. Better hop into StreamYards, buddy. Protect your honor. Honestly, Steve, I think
why doesn't
Todd's
Steve join the
Todd's-
stream anymore?
Todd's still just salty from Katrina from the other week, you know?
Oh, I don't like her anymore. I used
That
to
was-
like her. She was nice.
Oh, gee, why not, Todd?
That was hilarious. She was mean to me. She took my ball in the playground. Meh. You think Katrina was a bully in school?
Yes. You mean.
Set that one up. That was easy. Get my gas pedal back in here before I lose the damn thing.
Look, the other stranger's here too.
Can't stream too much fiber?
He's
Oh.
pooping?
Steve's taking a massive dump.
That's okay. You could just say, "Excuse me," every 5 minutes.
Isn't Steve's diet usually just cheesesteaks?
Katrina says she weeps. She weeps. She cares not for what I think.
God, I weep.
Hello, Eric. Where have
Hey,
you been, Eric?
Jesus, Eric, you're alive. Now, okay. Either that or someone else hijacked your YouTube account.
Woo.
Eerie,
These are
you live.
really far off. I don't know if they're going to be fixable.
What? The frames?
Yeah, like when I try to connect the connector, look how crooked it is.
Well, well, take that frame back off and break out your files and make her fit. There's
Right, but
clearly
the hole-
something pushing
the
it
hole
forward.
is out of alignment too.
No, might not be the hole. It might be there might be a tab of flash of die-cast metal somewhere that you just need to like file down a little bit.
Right, but the
that's
bracket that
done.
he's got on the other end down there, it's not crooked, is it?
Well, that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to loosen these and see if they're all just kind of. It could be that they're all shifted like this.
Yeah,
And
you
if
got to
that's
loosen
the case,
them all,
that could. So I'm going to loosen all of these screws.
and then just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
That's usually what I do to make sure these things go together right. Because
I mean, I don't know how you don't have kids yet with all that wiggling, but still.
Hmm.
Oh, I found a place to store the floorboard.
Oh,
right on
I'm
the chassis.
fixed. There ain't no kids for me.
Someone's gonna like go at you with a 20 gauge needle in your sleep and extract the
Ew.
juice of life
Stop
directly from the
talking.
source.
Stop talking.
Like, tubes? We don't need no tubes. I got a syringe.
Freak. Stop it. Stop talking.
I'm giving Todd nightmares. He's like, wait, that can work?
I don't want you thinking about my testicles. That's all. All right. I think all of these are now loose.
And if it doesn't like shuffle back into place, you may just need to start filing on those parts a tiny bit, you know? It's soft metal. It should go pretty quick.
Yeah, it almost looks like pewter or something.
Katrina said, did you have to wear a cone? Yes, so I wouldn't lick myself. Thank you, Katrina.
Can you just picture Todd wearing a cone, 6'8" Todd with the giant dog cone of shame around his
I
neck?
just pictured myself wearing a cone, so.
No, Katrina, they put a cone around his wrists.
Wow. That's a rule. You can't touch yourself for like 90 days.
They're like, what?
Brutal. Yep.
Wait, what? You wait. Hold on a second. Are you serious?
Yes, you can't enjoy the sunshine for like 90 days. I don't know how other way to say that on YouTube.
How do you release the poison?
You don't?
Oh my God. I'm going to rethink that medical procedure for next year. I got to elect from my flex spending account, you know? I got to get price quotes. I was all ready to do that. Then you gave me that 90-day bombshell.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you just took the wind out of my sails there a bit, bud.
Yeah, so I rotated the whole thing, shifted it around, and I was
Subject
able to get
change.
that. Yes, I was able to get that even.
Yeah, there you go.
So.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the frame for like the Enterprise D isn't that much different, right?
Well, this has a lot more pivot points because of all the different little brackets you're putting on it. So,
Yeah.
Gordon says turkey baster. I don't know where you're sucking it out of with a turkey baster, but
What are you going in through the back?
yeah, like
It
what
doesn't
what
work
you-
like that.
What are you
The
doing?
turkey baster's not what you suck it out with. That's what you put it in with.
Are you
Yeah,
turkey
exactly.
bastering my socks? What? I don't understand.
Oh, Lord. I'm just going to go Google image search for a nice MG3 mount for a Leopard
Roast
2.
beef sandwich. That's what you're gonna.
Roast beef sandwich. Oh,
You're gonna go Google it right now.
we're not at all. Oh, dear.
The PG has left the building.
Oh, forget it. Sorry,
We
everybody.
are all adults here. I hope.
It's all over now.
I didn't know we ever had a PG rating.
Seriously. Why is it?
Usually we have an NC-17.
Yeah.
Well, it just depends on how quickly before Donnie says fuck. So,
Well, there you go. Todd got it out of the way.
Well,
Ian
broke
got
the
it out
seal.
of the way a little while ago.
no, I didn't.
Yeah,
Did
you
I?
did.
I don't feel like it was me. Was it me? I might have been.
I don't
No,
think
it was Ian.
I don't think it was me.
Ian's been dropping F-bombs for a while.
No, I have not.
Okay.
This MG3 is somewhat inaccurate from Agora. The mount is not quite kosher. But it's die cast and I really can't modify it. If it was plastic, I could definitely work with this thing, but
But they got the tank right.
the tank looks really good. It's just the MG3 is kind of shit.
Wait, Ian, are you saying that you can work with plastic things?
Somewhat. All right, so we're gonna.
Donnie picked up on it.
Oh Lord, here we go. Let's play with dog toys. All right, let me.
No,
get some
no,
NATO
different
green on
kind of
this
toy.
thing. Oh, you know. Oh boy.
This is Regina. She's made of plastic.
Oh, lovely. Let me.
Oh man.
What do I want to do with this? Do I want to spray the black first, or the brown, or the green? I'm gonna have to mask off the machine gun.
Gordon says, "Bang goes the monetization now, like it was ever monetized."
Yeah,
Right.
no. Hobby Time Modelers is not monetized.
Not Hobby Time money.
They have fists of making no money.
All right.
But I think no money means no ads. Like, is everybody watching? Are they seeing ads?
No, there shouldn't be.
There shouldn't be no ads in a live stream.
No, there are.
Oh yeah, there is. There absolutely
Yeah, there
is.
are. Yeah.
If it's a monetized
Oh, really?
channel, there are. Yep.
If it's a
They don't
monetized
listen-
channel, there's ads.
I know Wayne gets them, but I have premium, so I don't see them. But
Right, but
One
Wayne
sec, I'll
only
be right
gets them
back,
during
guys.
the playback of the live stream, right?
no, it'll just shove them in while you're watching.
So you miss part of the live stream?
Yep.
Oh, I would be pissed about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be complaining that I paid for no commercials. What the hell?
With YouTube Premium, I think you shouldn't see commercials.
I don't see any.
You don't?
commercials.
No,
I have
you
premium.
shouldn't.
Yeah, I have YouTube Premium.
You pay for YouTube Premium?
Yeah.
What kind of sick weirdos are you?
Because my ad
Well-
blocker stopped working.
What are you?
Right.
What were you
Well-
using?
AdBlock Pro, which was fantastic.
I'm using that. It still works fine.
Well,
No.
maybe they fixed
YouTube
it,
is cracking down on it.
but they're every time they make a change to make it work, they just block it again that way. I
Yeah,
mean,
my
they're-
ad block has been updating almost daily lately. They're constantly updating.
I use YouTube Music at work a lot, so it's worth
so-
$9
I have,
a month or whatever it is.
My brother-in-law has a Spotify family account that I use for music. So I don't deal with that.
But see, for the same price, you get unlimited music and no ads on YouTube.
Well, I don't know. If he pays for that, I'll find out and I'll think about it.
Oh man, I'll sit down at somebody else's computer to watch a YouTube video, and I'm like, "What the hell is this shit?"
Yeah, like if I
What
watch
are all
if
these
I
ads?
If I ever like watch something from my television in the living room, yeah, I'll see all the ads, and I'm like, what the hell is this crap? But then I'll
see,
watch my
that's
own channel, and I'll be like, oh, I'm making myself money.
But see, that's the beauty of having YouTube Premium. As long as you're logged into your account, it doesn't matter if you're on your TV or your phone or your computer or.
Fair enough. How much is YouTube Premium?
Like $11 a month.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not paying for that. No way.
it's
That's
worth it.
$8 more, and I could buy a 50-pack of stickers from Sticker Mule when I get a special email.
Well, you buy your stickers, and I'll enjoy no commercials.
That's fine. I don't really see commercials on YouTube because I watch 99% of it on my computer. And the small amount I watch on my phone, I don't care because I'm taking a dump.
Well, they're
And I'm
saying
not even awake yet.
They're saying they're seeing no ads, so that's good. Apparently.
Well, they shouldn't because we're not monetized.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think as long as you're not monetized, they shouldn't get ads.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, my air compressor's not powered on. No wonder I don't have any spring pressure on the button there. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to the Bronx next week. I'm going to get bagels, like proper New York bagels. That's going to be good. I'm going to get real pizza. Oh, so much food. I'm going to have real food. I'm going to get ghetto New York Chinese food. Yum, yum, yum. I'm going to take my rental car and go visit Steve and Katrina at their cave.
Like they're gonna let you in.
See if we get a reaction to that one. like you have the address, jackass.
I did have to tell Steve to stop showing his address on his YouTube videos because it would automatically it would post his GPS coordinates, and every time he did a lab video, it would say blah 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 South Green Street. I'm like, is that where your shop is? He goes, yeah. How did you know that? I'm like, because all your YouTube videos are showing it. He goes, no.
Hey, look, hold on. Don't worry,
Well,
Katrina.
that's how
I don't have the spare
that's how
time.
quickly she's gonna let you in.
Yeah, I know, right? They'd let me in. Steve and Katrina are nice. She's just an internet tough guy. Katrina's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
So all the other
not.
viewers, Katrina is nowhere near as mean as Todd makes her sound. Katrina's very nice.
She's mean.
No, Katrina
Wait,
puts out
Todd?
she goes through a shit ton of work to like put out all that spread at Wonderfest. She's nice. Nice people feed you. Mean people let you starve to death. Okay?
No.
So she's automatically qualified as nice.
I thought she loved me. She does not.
She could bust
Todd?
my balls all she wants. As long as she feeds
Yes,
me,
Buck?
she's good in
Yes,
my
Buck.
book.
She'll let him in, and then you'll hear it puts the lotion on its skin.
She's gonna put me in the pit. Oh no. Well.
Well, you are pit stain.
Well, she does. I mean, come on, for some good Philly area food, I could suffer the pit for a little while. All right, I need a clippy stick. I'm gonna start spraying some NATO green on this MG3. Make it look like not a black blob of. It's kind of a machine gun on a tank. Make it look a little nicer. Say that a whole lot nicer though. On the video I put up for Agora. But that could have used some extra effort. Oh, pipettes. I'm not out of pipettes. Oh, no, I still got more. Good. Woo! Worried for a second there. And where do I put this? All right, there we go.
Kenneth says, Kenneth at least thinks I'm awesome. Nobody else does.
It's a Mecha Black primer to start the R2 repaint. Oh, wait. Steve, you're repainting R2 entirely?
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna paint him as the Imperial droid.
yes.
Oh, sweet. That's going to be nice.
You don't remember that from the last stream?
I forgot. Yeah. He's going to do the black and gold, right?
I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
going to
black
be
and copper.
badass. Or
Yeah,
gold,
black and
copper.
Black
Close
and
enough.
Yep.
But yeah, I remember that droid. That was nice. Wasn't
he's
there
gonna-
like
No, he's
some-
gonna paint. No, he's doing his fan home R2.
yeah?
He's doing
Wasn't there
that.
some
in
like
black and gold.
wasn't there some like black R2D2? I mean, C3PO on the Death Star, or was that a different robot entirely?
It was slightly different.
It was just a similar automaton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I remember right, it had like weird bug eyes.
Yeah, it did kind of have bug eyes. You're right.
Oh no, I'm out of clear coat.
Okay. Well, we got the NATO green where it used to be black, so that's a little better. Get this fella right here to dry. Clean out our airbrush. Okay.
More satin.
Dope. Drop my airbrush. That's not good. I think I had the needle shield.
Donnie the Crowd. Oh, Katrina! Look at
I wonder
Katrina.
if satin varnish would work.
He just likes things in black. See what you did there?
To who? Oh God. Oh geez. Yeah, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow tonight.
Tonight?
Right.
All right.
No, it's in stereo.
Oh Jesus. Hi, Maddie. Do you smell the rubbing alcohol in the air? You coming by for a drink? She's just gonna like lick the air, my dog. She's like, I think my English bulldog's actually Irish. They clean
All right,
the
what are
airbrush
these-
with the IPA, and she's like,
What are these side
waddling
panels?
on.
They definitely need a dry brush.
They need something.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
do.
But it feels like there should be more colors and stuff in here or something.
Do you have any
Go for
reference
it.
photos?
No, I don't. Not really. I got all the pictures from Steven. But I don't remember if there was any cockpit shots.
Yeah. You want shots in the cockpit. Hey, Timmy, you ever seen a cockpit?
Wrong movie.
That's airplane, I know.
Let me see if I can find anything.
Next thing you
Ooh,
know,
Mr.
Ian's
Hobby
going to ask
Container.
people if they've ever seen a grown man shower.
Coming up soon.
Gordon says there was a C3PO called 000 that had red eyes. A black
no.
C3PO.
Call him. Oh.
Oh my God. What is going on tonight?
This is getting very suggestive, people. We got to calm it
Seriously? Are we all on our man periods? Like, seriously, there's a lot of testosterone flying
Well-
around.
down. We're all in the same cycle.
Mm.
I had this dream last night, but I wasn't alone at all today, so I couldn't really deal with it. Oh, boy. Talk about red eyes. Oh. Oh, it never gets old. My paint checker balls are called Breezely. 5.5 millimeters. Those are bigger than my real balls. Yeah. So
I
should
hope
I
this
do
fucking light works.
gunmetal on the gun, or should I do the burnt iron? I'm not sure. Do you have any reference photos?
Oh,
I think I'm gonna do the burnt iron. I don't like. To me, his gunmetal doesn't look like gunmetal. It's a nice metallic color, but it's just not gunmetal. I don't know where they get the term gunmetal anyway. It's not. It's just steel. Sure, somebody has a color that looks like an actual firearm.
And we're painting again.
Yay!
What's new? But you'll have a nicer model. Will you see all of that when it's done? Like those
No.
panels? Because the front
Okay.
cockpit you'll see. That little front panel on the cockpit.
Definitely
That's
some
gonna
red.
that's gonna be front and center.
Definitely some white. I maybe even think of. I might even put a little touch of yellow. I'm thinking.
Let that dry for a minute longer.
That's it. That's all the colors I'm going to use. All right. So,
Damn it!
try brush these first.
Oof. Pack one of the Aston Martin from Agora Models seems to be a pretty popular video so far. Oh, WeatherTech. That was the name I was looking for. I was talking about the floor mats, and I'm like, I got the ones in my car, and I can't remember the name. WeatherTech. Someone just won a keychain on my channel. Yep, there we go. I just mailed the keychain to Australia today.
Oh, come on.
First correct answer wins. There we go. It's that time of year, guy. Off of, yes. They don't let you edit comments on a live stream, so if you misspell something, that's it. It's there in perpetuity.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Ian's using big words again.
Oh, ow, my brain hurts.
Well, he's just trying to use words again.
Hey,
Hulk smash.
I mean, I save the non-words for my wife generally, according to her. She's like, honey, why don't you like actually use words when you talk to me? I'm like, I don't know. I thought we just understand each other on a level where I could just grunt and you know. She's like, well, I do understand your grunts, but that's not fun. I was like, okay, so you admit you understand my grunts. My subconscious told me you did. Oh. Donnie, right? They understand the grunts.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but they complain when you just grunt instead of like answer with words. Like, why are you just
Right.
grunting? I'm like, well, you get it, right? She's like, yeah, I know you basically said no with that grunt, and you said yes with that grunt, and you said do that thing I don't want to do right now with that grunt, but don't use the grunts. I'm like,
You
what?
said, make me a sandwich with that grunt.
Yeah, no, I never say make me food to my wife with that grunt. There's no grunt that tells my wife to cook for me. Buck.
Don't you do all the cooking?
Yeah, I do. I won't even let my wife heat up a frozen pizza for me. Let's just leave it at that. I love her to death.
Afraid that she'll poison it.
But no. She will either completely undercook it or completely annihilate it. And it'll be like a brick of black carbonized pizza fossil.
I love that every time you talk about your wife, it's I love my wife, but
But yeah, it's always I love her butt. Yeah, no, this is something, she's
That's
extremely
the only
smart,
part of her he
but
loves.
she makes me feel like a dumb bastard sometimes. But that's mostly everybody I interact with makes me feel like an idiot. So whatever, I get used to that. Oh, looking forward to seeing what Todd does with those side panels. Time to peel all this tape off. Urgh. Yeah, it already looks better. I can leave it like this, and it's already a vast improvement. Eh. Ugh, come on, get off my finger.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Here we go. Some NATO green on there. Already a vast improvement. There we go. Okay. I'll let that dry for another 90 seconds or so. Whoa,
What do you
Buck,
guys
that
think?
looks pretty cool. Damn.
Oh, nice.
Check it out.
Okay, that looks sick, bro.
Yeah, that's badass.
This light right here, I forgot to add. I just drilled a hole and got the resistor and everything through that hole and just mounted that light.
Hey, Buck, is it me or are those stairs like dangerously steep?
They are dangerously steep, but that's the way it was made.
Well, no, yeah, I know. It's like I think I had a family member. They had a house that was built in like the 1890s, and the staircases were like super tall steps, really short, just like that, and dangerously steep.
Yeah. Well,
Slightly less than a ladder.
to fix
Basically.
the problem I had here, I've actually got a piece of wood underneath here so that it meets up, which is why the stairs have a piece of wood underneath them.
Yeah, no, it looks good.
Thank you.
That looks real good.
Those stairs look terrifying, though.
Well, I
Like-
still got to put a light on the one in front.
I would not want to ever climb those stairs after a couple drinks.
I wouldn't want to climb them ever.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that sober with my equilibrium. Or lack thereof.
Oops. I didn't mean to switch back to that camera. Took it off of studio mode and it said, okay, we'll go to this camera.
Oh man, I gotta scratch a lot of Partworks videos off the list before I leave for New York.
Thanks, Katrina.
Yeah,
What?
that wooden ship looks it's pretty badass.
The hardest part about building a wooden ship is if you're dumb enough to add lights, like I am.
Ah,
But most light blocking is really easy. Wood blocks light pretty well.
Right? I have to admit that would be the only advantage to building a wood ship.
Is what?
The wood blocks
blocking.
the light.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is true.
But other than that, I do not want to build a wood ship.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I'm working on the easy part right now. It's all the railings that have got to go down on the main deck, and then the railings, the photo etch railings on the boiler deck. then,
Ugh.
then the hurricane deck has photo etch railings. Don't ask me why they call it, but the Texas deck has little bitty railings. I don't.
It's funny they
why
say
wouldn't it
hurricane
be the
deck because
Texas deck.
there's no way I'd be in that boat in a hurricane.
Well, it's a river boat, so you're okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't. Why do they call it a hurricane deck? I want to know.
Hey,
Why do they
hurricanes
call-
can make it to the river.
Well, Todd, why do they call the deck where all the people, where all the rooms are? In other words, this deck here, why do they call it the boiler deck when the boiler is one floor down?
Don't know. Don't care. Makes no
Don't wear
sense.
underwear.
I can
Katrina
believe
says,
that. About
"Oh,
I'm just gonna let those be gunmetal. That'll be fine.
Eric didn't hang out for very long, did he?
nope."
Nope.
Probably sleeping again.
One and done.
Yep.
He made
Have
two
you-
comments.
Ah,
Two and done. And no and done.
no, and then
No and done.
you know he killed everything off of his channel.
I saw that. I went to go check his channel out the other day, and there was nothing left.
Why
it
did
was
you do
all
that?
gone. I have no idea. I don't know.
Is his
So-
channel still there?
Yeah, the
His
channel. I
channel's
mean,
still there.
he just commented from it. I mean, the account is still active, but there's 0 videos on it anymore. Everything's
Nope.
been deleted
Wow.
or made, unlisted or whatever.
I think it's been deleted.
Maybe. I don't know.
Did he get hacked
Oh
No, he didn't. It's just the videos were just removed.
Todd,
again? Yeah.
Katrina would tell you how nice your build looks, but you don't like her anymore.
She doesn't like me. She started this. I just want everybody to know.
Sure, Todd. Whatever you want.
Yeah, whatever.
Katrina, I'll take pepperoni or sausage or mushroom or deluxe everything pizza. It's fine with me. Todd can eat some ice chips. Don't
Todd
bite
just-
the
Wow.
hand that feeds you,
Todd
Todd.
just doesn't know.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Well, Todd just doesn't realize that no matter what you do, no matter who she is, the woman will always win.
Yeah, well, Buck, you also weren't at Wonderfest, and you don't know who fed us all. Katrina, first she lays out a nice spread of food, and then she ordered a bunch of stuff to get delivered. They screwed up. She went out, picked it all up, and we were all stuffed full of pizza and everything else. It was pretty nice. And again, guys, I'm coming up in my car, so if you want me to bring anything up to your room for the hospitality, I got plenty of room in the 4Runner to carry stuff with me.
Well, I think they drive up too, don't they?
Well, they do, but I mean, I'm happy to also buy some sodas and waters and other things and chips or pretzels or whatever, non-perishables to drop them off at their room for everybody to enjoy.
I was a bit concerned there when Ian was talking about going to other people's rooms.
No, we all hung out. Steve and Katrina had the presidential suite. We hosted Liam and Mark from Agora Models. We all hung out, shot the breeze, had a few drinks. It was nice. It was fun.
I think I saw that video.
Yeah, they did the live stream from the couch there. I think we need, what did we say last year? We needed like a better lighting and audio setup or something.
Look at that.
Oh, hey, Todd, I could bring my little Rode Wireless Go 2 things.
Look at that.
We could use those. Okay, time to spray the metal color on here. Grab another
Oh, I
pipette.
thought you were talking about when you talk.
Oh, jeez. Oh, dear.
I agree, Katrina.
What happened now?
Must
I
have
can't
sense.
believe you have a sense of humor. Apparently, she does not understand my sense of humor yet. I
do.
love Katrina.
Yeah, Katrina, Todd's sense of humor is
Work.
Todd. It's Ooh, this looks so much better than the black.
Don't worry, Katrina. I still love you.
She doesn't care, Todd.
So I'm wondering what the difference between golden yellow and warm white is.
One's yellow and one's white.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
It-
really, that's
These
That's
LEDs
gold
are
yellow.
made of Chinesium.
this is gold yellow.
You forget these LEDs are made of Chinesium.
Well, then that's warm white. There's no gold yellow. I don't know, man.
Look, golden yellow.
Whatever, dude. Cool story,
Cool story, bro.
as they say.
Cold storage? What?
Cool story, bro. Okay, this is the last airbrush cleaning for tonight because I'm going to hand paint the rest of the detail on this machine gun.
Oh, sorry. Was that out loud?
Jackass.
Ian, you're welcome.
Thank you. Do I still have a dog down here? Maddie, are you alive? Oh, there
No.
you are. Hi, little girl. You good girl. You want a little patting? You want a little alcohol-based acrylic paint on your fur? She's a good girl. The fumes aren't getting to you, are they? You're fine. You're an English bulldog. You're built tough. Who's a good girl? You want your bone? Go get your bone. There you go. All right. I'm like one of those parents. I'm like, here's a toy, kid. Go play with yourself. I would be the
Wow.
most like...
What?
I would just be like, here's some Legos. Leave me alone. I'd be like that kind of parent, which is like, oh, God, what do you want? Food? Oh, God, here, fine. Here's a bowl of Cheerios. Leave me alone. Dad, what are you drinking? Beer. Can I have some? Sure, leave me alone. Like, this is why I don't have kids. Multiple reasons I don't have kids. Also because my wife was Satan when she was a child, just like me. If we multiplied, it would be like Gremlins 2. Except instead of taking over an office building, this kid would destroy the whole city. All right, that's clean enough. Okay. I have 2 overhead electric heaters in my garage. The one 25 feet away from me on the opposite side of the garage is super quiet. The one right above my head is constantly vibrating and buzzing. Ironic.
I'm trying to figure out why you got heaters running.
Because it's cold in Atlanta, man. And I'm in a garage. Like, I mean,
Isn't Atlanta part of the South?
it's not that. No, it's part of the north-south. Like, I woke up this morning, it was like 30 degrees.
And?
That's cold.
So you're saying it's warmer in Illinois than it is in Atlanta?
Apparently. I mean, I think it topped out around 58 today.
It topped out around 72 here today.
Illinois is some weird twilight zone of weather. I have no idea why you get weird weather like you do. No clue.
Clean living.
Yeah, sure. Right. Illinois. Clean living.
The corn.
Yeah, the most non-corrupt politicians in the country there.
Hey,
Clean living.
we had a couple of presidents come out of here.
Indeed.
I didn't say they were good presidents.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, the Illuminati. It's fine. Little flat clear. Protect that paint. You know, I do like that they actually drilled out the tip of the gun barrel on this MG3.
Never drill out the tip.
No, it's like every modeler goes and like, oh, you got to drill out the tip of your MGs. Drill out the
Yeah,
tip.
but drilling out the tip sounds really painful.
It does. It does. The dog ran away again. Whatever. She doesn't want me. She just wants to go
It saw
upstairs.
you, Ian. Come on. What are
No,
you
she wants to
thinking?
be upstairs. She wants to be upstairs with Mama. Oh, she just heard me say that word, and she's already down here. She's back. Hi, sweetie. You good girl?
Which one, Mama or upstairs?
No, Maddie's down here. Mama's still upstairs. Hi, baby girl. You want some petting? Yeah, it's a good girl. No one scratches me behind the ears. And you're all pouty. Why don't you chew your bone? Brought you down a bed and a bone. You got everything you need. I know, there's no frozen pizza down here, but you can't eat that anyway. What is that, Todd?
What? It's my thumb. I know I'm blow drying.
Oh, I was like, are you showing us some tiny detail parts sitting on your thumb tip?
No, that's just paint.
Well, that makes more sense now.
It appears Donnie doesn't want to talk to us anymore.
Donnie's concentrating.
What is Donnie doing?
I don't know.
I saw
Donnie, what are you
Cheaters a
doing?
second ago.
He's working on the shuttle. He's looks like he's doing panel lining on
I'm panel lining.
one of the wings.
Ah,
Doing some detail work. I gotta get back on my Shadirium shuttle soon.
Oh, don't do that. It'll break.
Bump. Oh. Oh! Speaking of breaking,
Oh, Ian broke it.
nothing some crazy glue can't fix. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Move along, you looky-loos. I just ripped the
what'd you
ammo
break,
box.
Ian?
I ripped the ammo box right off the machine gun. That was pre-assembled too, so I blame the factory in China.
Well, what'd you do that for?
I was forcibly removing masking tape that I had wrapped around in multiple precarious directions, and yeah, that popped off. Yeah, I just snapped off the ammo box. Nope, doesn't go in that way. There we go.
Note to self: don't do that again.
Yeah, don't do that again. Oh, it's not
Note
even
to
glued
self.
on. It's just a press fit part. Okay,
Don't be
back.
Ian.
it's back on. Well, let me get a
It
little-
might have been glued on, but it ain't now.
Well, let Let me get a little red brown on here. I need a bigger tool chest. I'm out of space. I got a whole bunch of paint, and I have nowhere to put it now.
Well, there's one side done.
There you go.
Oh, that looks good.
That looks really nice. I like a lot. Yeah, it looks
And that's
really
the
good.
side panel in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see that if you look in the front.
That looks good.
Hey.
Yeah, that basically is going to sit right here. So it sits like that.
Oh, that's right front and center. Good thing you painted that. That looks, yeah, that's.
Yeah, that
Dude,
looks
you
real
couldn't
good.
have left that plain black.
Yeah. But they tell you to paint it, so I painted it.
Oh, they tell you to paint it.
No, they say, hey, you know, you can dry brush it. And they show you, like, if the instructions are telling me to paint it, I'm going to paint it.
Yeah.
That's not modding. I mean, following the instructions.
Speaking of paint, look where I got paint from. Everybody drink.
You didn't say it, so I'm not drinking.
Andy's Hobby Headquarters.
Oh, hell.
Oh, damn it. Well, this is all mostly paint for the Enterprise refit. AK Real Colors. I've never used them before. Donnie, you? Todd? Buck?
Nope.
I've heard of them, but I've never used them.
Yeah, the AK Real Colors. I got a whole crap ton of them.
Isn't that part of the AK Interactive?
Yeah,
Yes.
AK Interactive. These are the, but these are the AK.
These are the
AK Real Colors and Modern Real Colors and World War II Real Colors. And
I think the
standard
Real Colors is their newest line of paint.
I think it's very similar formulation to the Tamiya acrylics, but I still bought a bottle of their high compatibility thinner. Don't know what that means. And I got some of their.
It's compatible with a
I got
lot
some
of
of
things.
Andy's Hobby Headquarters camouflage putty. That goo that who was using that? Skull
Storm.
Viper? Storm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Storm's videos were excellent.
Right?
Storm should be on the live stream. Like, what the hell is he doing?
That freaking tank looks awesome.
Yeah. I got this acrylic black wash from Ammo. I saw someone use this on a Klingon Katinga, and it looked amazing, the results. And we've got the fall pumpkin postcard from Andy's Hobby Headquarters. Everybody drink. Go ahead. It's fine. One of these
Which
days,
brand
he
of
might
black
sponsor.
wash did you get?
This is the
Good night, Katrina.
Good night, Katrina.
Ammo
Good night,
acrylic.
Katrina.
Ammo acrylic black
And good night,
wash.
Steve.
Adios,
Night, Steve.
Steve. Later, Katrina.
See
Smell
you
you later.
Steve. I've not used any of the ammo washes.
Well, I've never used Ammo Wash before either. I have AK washes and I have Vallejo washes, but I've never used an Ammo Wash. But I figured, what the hell? I'll order a bottle. Somebody put some on their Katinga, and I got some like Mr. Color insignia yellow for the phaser banks on the. I think it's for the phaser banks on the refit. But I got all this paint now. I'm out of room in my paint drawer in my toolbox. I
Box
need
it
like a
back
bigger
up, send it to me.
toolbox. What happened there, Buck?
I said, box it back up, send it to me. I'll take care of it for you.
Your audio's all garbled.
Sounds fine to me.
It's your ears,
God, isn't my
Ian.
hold on, my Bluetooth headset just shit itself, I think.
By the way, if he says Andy's one more time, I'm going to say the L word.
Love.
What's the L word?
I ain't saying it.
What's the L word?
Not saying it. I have self-control, unlike Ian, who's echoing like mad.
Yeah, somebody's echoing now.
That's me. Please wait.
Please hold.
Please waiting.
Technical difficulties.
Okay, I'm back.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Fat
Have you
Shady's
tried
back.
turning it off and back on again?
I just
All
did.
Fred.
That's exactly what I did. Was I turned my Bluetooth headset, the Sony ones that you have, Donnie. It's just once in a while they wig out, you know.
So far, I haven't had any problems with mine.
I've only had it happen twice to me, including tonight. It's like very rare, but it does happen.
Isn't this the headset you guys keep told me to buy and I didn't buy it? And
no, it just one time. I don't know. I probably got so much Bluetooth low energy crap going on in my house.
Check for
I've
wax.
never had any problem out of mine.
Check for wax.
It's not wax. It was staticky. It was like garbling and cutting out.
I think it's wax.
I think you're wax.
all right. So I'm almost done with these because I think. So there's the two panels. They're slightly different.
So what you're saying is almost stick a fork in you.
Nice.
You're almost done.
Oh, nice.
Nice, Todd. That looks good.
Awesome.
So what I'm going to do with these is I think I'm going to do like I'm going to wait for the paint to dry and then I'm going to do like a wash over them just to dirty them. So the bright colors like the red and the yellow aren't super bright.
Yeah, just to dirty them up a little bit.
But I'm going to let them
make them look lived in.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna do an acrylic wash or an enamel wash?
Yeah, dirty.
It's acrylic.
Yeah,
I have a whole bunch.
Nice and safe. Well, that's another reason I got that ammo. It's an acrylic wash. A lot of my washes are enamels, and I have to make sure everything's clear coated properly. And
well, I like enamel washes because you put an enamel wash over an acrylic paint, and then you can clear it off with the mineral spirits without affecting the acrylic paint.
Well, yes, true. And that's most of what I've done. I've clear coated over the acrylic, and then I've wiped down white spirits, and I'll just like slide in all the, panel liner and enamel, and I could wipe it off if I put too much with more white spirits. But this was one I wanted to do. I'm still going to clear coat everything before I do washes, but I just wanted to see how the acrylic washes worked. That's all. And from that Katinga I saw, it looked friggin' amazing.
Yeah,
Acrylic
acrylic washes work good. They just don't have the same flow that an enamel wash does.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I have. Do I have? Yeah, I mean, I guess these are acrylic. I use this all the time.
What's that?
Desert Dust Wash.
Oh yeah.
From Vallejo on tanks.
Some of the Vallejo washes are acrylic. I think they have a couple of enamel, and they have some, I believe, that are alcohol based.
Yeah, this is acrylic. My oxide wash, that's acrylic. But then I have my AK stuff, and that's all enamel. All my AK washes, and streaking grime, and streaking rust, and dark streaking grime, and well, this already looks a million times better.
I don't think it's a million times better.
Oh, compared to flat black here. There we go.
I can't see it.
Looks
Missed
way
the
better.
spot.
Well, and then I'm gonna do a little panel line in there, little panel liner to bring out all the little details that really aren't even there. It's a very undetailed MG3. I mean, if anything, I would order a aftermarket 3D printed MG3 for this thing, but I'm trying to build it with all the stock parts for the most part, but just like add a little paint touches.
You put bearings in it. That's not stock.
Yeah, well, I mean, not totally stock. I mean, I put ball bearings, but you know, those are not seeable things, you know?
You ripped off the ammo can. That's not stock.
Well, the ammo can was stock. It was just press fit, and I managed to unpress fit it. And then I repress fit it, and now it's fine.
I don't know. I don't think it was supposed to be ripped off.
It probably wasn't intended to be removed, but they didn't glue it down, so it came off. Buck, do you want a keychain or not? Play nice.
Don't know how.
Donnie, those panel lines are looking good.
Thank you.
You're going real careful. I was just going to just carpet bomb it and just wipe it all down and then wipe it off with a paper towel.
I don't want to have to wipe that much.
Well,
I
that's
was
why
just
you're
gonna-
Ian, and that's Donnie.
I was just going to grab the entire model with a pair of pliers and just dunk it into a bucket of wash and then just wipe it down with a terry cloth. But your shuttle's supposed to be a little cleaner than mine and a little neater.
Well, also these panel lines are not that thick.
Yeah, they're
So
not.
if you
they're not
wipe
very
it off with the
pronounced.
terry cloth, you're just going to wipe it all back off,
Yeah,
and then you
we'll see.
won't have any panel lines.
Well, after I did that, then I would go back with the streaking grime and streaking rust and oil stains or rando, because I'm doing the Rebel one, so it's even dirtier. I might do
Right,
some
but I mean,
chipping.
if you panel line it, you know, if you put a wash on it and then you wipe it off with the terry cloth, there's just not going to be any wash left.
We'll see. I don't know. It's good to hear, though, that RASCAL'S paint sprayed easy.
It's sprayed good.
How many bottles did you use to spray that thing?
I've used one bottle so far,
And you're on
or
your
not
second?
not even one bottle completely.
Wait, but
probably
but you've only painted the upper
2/3.
wing.
No,
Did you spray the whole bottom also? Oh, you got the whole thing sprayed. Okay. Oh, that's up. That's good to know.
it needs another coat.
I bought 3 bottles of that stuff.
Yeah, I ordered another bottle of it, but it hasn't arrived yet.
What's new? What, from New Type?
Yeah, but the first bottle I ordered was here like 4 or 5 days after I ordered it.
Yeah. Well, New Type sometimes they're warehouse. You know, they're California. They're on California time. They don't work. Like, you ordered right when they were actually on duty for 2 hours a day packing orders.
Evidently.
They're still better than USA Gundam Store. USA
It's
Gundam
been-
Store has, like, the best price and the best sales, but they don't ship crap for, like, 5 days, and you have to message them, then they ship it. And from Daytona Beach, Florida to Atlanta, for some reason, from them, takes, like, 4 days. But
Well, so
Fan
far-
Home is 2 days.
So far, it's been 3 weeks
Oh, my
since
God.
I ordered an airbrush
Yeah, you-
from Harder and Steinbeck, and they still haven't shipped it.
Well, that's Germany, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know, the Germans are really slow with their shipping, too. Whenever I ordered anything from Germany, like, because I'd have to get a lot of model tank add-ons from a German website, they're the slowest bastards. And then, like, the package ends up at, like, Buck, what's the big airport in Germany?
Frankfurt.
Yeah, it would end up at the Frankfurt hub, and it would just sit there for, like, 2 weeks before it moved. Drove me nuts.
Well, I understand it's going to take a while for it to get here from Germany, but damn, at
Yeah,
least
but
start sending it.
they drive 160 on the Autobahn, but like they can't walk a package across a warehouse into a container to go on a plane
Right.
for 2 weeks. Like, we have no need for speed limits. We're in a rush until you get to work. Then we're like, we don't do anything.
I have never met a German that was in a hurry.
Yeah. Okay,
Ever.
so my theory's not off. They don't give a shit.
No, the thing is, even when they're going 100 miles an hour down the freeway, they're not in a hurry. They just like to go fast.
Until they get to work.
Eh.
Then it's just like, F it.
And I will tell you, the funny thing about the Autobahns, depending on the traffic, they will slow down quite a bit simply because if you're doing over 130K, which is about 80 miles an hour, and there's an accident, it's your fault. Unless there's an American around.
Oh, jeez. Well, you just took the wind out of my sails for every...
Well, most
flying
of the
in Germany.
Autobahn actually has a speed limit now.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. No,
And they did it very sneakily. They put up speed limit signs for construction, and then when the construction was done, they left them.
Yep.
Those Kraut bastards.
Well, no, there's
You
a
know,
reason why they did
I have
that.
a response.
The reason they did
There you
that
go.
is most accidents that you would see on the Autobahn, the Autobahn would be blocked for two hours or more. Everybody just pulls off to the side because you ain't going nowhere. And just one car with a black car with a couple of guys wearing white collars will drive by. Because they're going to give last rites to somebody who did not make it.
Schnell. They need that like a Demolition Man internal vehicle foam system.
Feel like a cannoli.
Yeah, exactly. Good quote. Quick on the draw there, buddy.
He's watching Demolition Man in the background right now.
Well, I mentioned it earlier. I'm not surprised.
Trying to figure out what the secret of the 3 shells is.
I still have no idea.
I'm
Unless
not
those
sure I
things have
want to
little-
know.
Unless one's like a little bidet and it like squirts some warm water, and the other one's like a little fan, or I don't know. It's like a
No.
phaser set on less than stun that just burns the poop off your butthole. I have no idea.
Scrape.
Oh God, no, not that. Anything but scrape.
Now, Ian's
Well, that's
sitting there
about all
going-
you can do with a shell. So
Yeah, I
Ian's
can
sitting there
imagine.
going, it burns, it burns.
Yeah, really. I'd be like Sylvester Stallone in that one. Then I'd just be cursing at the machine, getting my tickets. Yeah, a little more clear coat on that MG3. Oh, my back. I was walking around a steel cutting plant for half the day.
have you been to
Everything is
Wonderfest
half the day.
again, Ian?
What happened?
You're complaining about your back. I said, have you been to Wonderfest again?
Feels like it. I was climbing over, 20-ton steel plates to get to a network closet covered in rust dust. Everything in that plant. All they do is steel cutting there, so flame cutting, laser cutting of like 4-inch thick hardened steel plates. Like they made the plates for the crew boom for SpaceX. Like they make massive steel plates. They fabricate the raw parts. And like everything there gets covered in this like metal dust, and it all oxidizes and rusts. So like
Sounds
every
like
piece
Nissan.
of computer equipment and network equipment has all this brown, just rusty dust everywhere. I'm like, I couldn't have weathered something this realistically on a model. This is ridiculous. And then if
Just
if you're there a whole day and you leave, you get in your car, pull a tissue out of the glove box, and you blow your nose, it's like black and brown that comes out.
Yep, sounds like Nissan.
Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, Donnie, I'm sorry, you're not going to be with us much longer.
Just keep
Sure I
telling
am.
yourself that it's rust.
My lungs are sealed now.
Yeah, with iron oxide.
He's like Keith Richards. It's all holding him together.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. The only thing gluing me together is the carcinogens holding hands.
What do you think's protecting my lungs from the paint particles?
You're like salted fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like my wife's grandma. She smoked. She would like her son would go to Florida and bring her cases of cigarettes, Lucky Strikes, and she would tear the filters off of them and smoke them. And like she lived to be like 88 years old. And I'm like, what killed her? She's like, they're like old age, like not lung cancer. They're like, nope, she was just old. She was preserved
about
like a
George
smoked
Burns.
fish. Same thing with George Burns, you know?
Of course, on the other hand, George Burns was God.
That true.
Right.
Oh God, you devil.
Never saw that one.
Oh God, you devil. You never saw that movie?
Nope.
Wow. It's kind of a classic.
No, Oh God is kind of a classic.
All right.
I think I gave up after book 2.
Should I do Streaking Grime or Tamiya? I'll just do the Old Faithful. Tamiya Black Panel Liner. Just everywhere. Just wipe her down.
I figured since I was at it, I would dry brush the rest of the cockpit.
Go for it.
You know,
I mean,
Once
since I'm
you're-
here, I was waiting
once
for
you're
paint to dry
going, you
anyway.
know, Todd, you might as well go full cockpit.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to go full cock. You should do it pit all the way.
Yes, there you go.
Did you go full Todd again?
Yeah,
That panel
You
on.
almost
like,
sounded
see the-
embarrassed.
like I added the just all around the center console,
Oh, nice.
around the dash, which the sticker fell off again, so I'm gonna glue it this time. But just mess it up. Why not?
Gotta flip my workman back over to the black side. This gray side is playing havoc with my autofocus. Not enough contrast. According to Todd, contrast. I looked it up. You were correct. Not enough contrast.
You didn't
It
trust me?
depends on the camera.
No,
Some
I
cameras
trusted
use-
you. I was just like, what the hell? Contrast? And I looked it up. I'm like, oh, damn it.
Yeah, some cameras
So
use
why did-
contrast, and some have a phase detect.
Well, you sons of bitches all told me to flip it over from the black side to the gray side, or somebody did.
No, I didn't.
I forgot
I
who
would've told
did.
you the-
Somebody told me to use the gray side instead of the black side.
Pretty sure it was the voices in your head.
Nope. It might have been Buck. He might have just been sabotaging me.
Well, are you saying Buck's voices in your head?
Possibly.
Let me out. I don't want to be stuck in his head.
Oh, this looks good. There we go.
I saw something. I'm gonna try this and see if
Yeah, the ZV1 uses phase detection autofocus.
What does that mean? Contrast?
No.
Okay, movement.
It
Either
senses
way.
edges.
Either way, it didn't frickin' work. It doesn't work that well with the gray.
Almost made a mistake with those wires.
Almost.
Mhm. When I
Makeup
cut
brush
the
out.
panel out, I just have to go a little bit further back. Otherwise, I'll cut the wires and be really mad because I can't get them in there again.
Got a little bit of that on there. Yeah, I'm going to use my weathering pencils, I think. Ow! Ow! Give me my
Do it
finger
again!
back!
Do it again!
Ow! Ow! Okay, I'm good.
The fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I was trying to get my weathering pencils out, and one of them tried to eat my finger.
A pencil tried to eat your finger.
Donnie, don't ask questions.
Ian, do it again. I mean, come on, man. I was cheering for you.
Just doing a little. These AK weathering pencils are pretty nice.
Are they like oil based?
I don't know what the hell they are. They're just nice. There we go. That looks good. These AK weathering pencils are definitely meant for Star Wars stuff.
Oh, I love the pencils. They're fantastic.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. I've had these things for months. I've only used them once or twice. But whenever I break them out, I'm always impressed.
I've never used them.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're sweet little utensils. And one little final coat of the Mr. Hobby matte clear. Lock all that in. Yeah, that MG3
He
looks
said, Mr.
good.
Hobby, drink again.
Mr. Hobby. I mean, come on. It's just like saying Tamiya or AK or Vallejo or anything. Like,
Andy's.
it's a major brand. Or Andy's Hobby Headquarters is not a major brand. It's a local brand.
Not for us.
Well, it's right next door to Todd.
That's true.
He could be there in like, what, 30 minutes? Depending on that traffic. Those Arizona drivers are friggin' lunatics, by the way.
Yes.
Oh my God. Like, but at least they're all lunatics. In Atlanta, you have like a mix of like lunatics and timid people, and it causes even more accidents. because not everybody is on the same wavelength. It's the same thing up north. Everybody up north is an aggressive asshole. There's way less accidents. Everybody's operating on the same wavelength. Down
no.
south, just they're all over the place.
In Arizona, the snowbirds will kill you.
Oh, they're coming too.
Oh, they're on their way.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
As soon as it drops below 90, they're on their way. That's pretty much how it works.
Yeah.
The best experience, and I'm being sarcastic, I've ever had with a snowbird was on Litchfield, and I think it was Dysart. But it was 4 lanes, 2 that went straight, 2 that went left. I was in the right-hand left turn lane, and the guy to my right turned left in front of me.
Oh, that happens in the Bronx too. I mean,
That's normal in Murfreesboro.
yeah, that happened to me in the Bronx. I was in the left turn lane making a left, and this guy was over to the right of me, and he went left in front of me, and I slammed on my brakes to not T-bone him, and some old man in a Cadillac rear-ended me. And when the police got there, he said, I put my truck in reverse and rammed into the front of his car.
Why did you do that, Ian?
Yeah, exactly. And the police were like, they wrote the report, and the insurance company's like, oh, yeah, you're at fault. I'm like, he literally hit the back of my car square on. How is it? They're like, oh, he said you reversed. I'm like, do you have video? Do you have photos? Anything? They're like, he said you reversed. It's in the police report. I'm like, did you see my police report? They're like, yeah, you said you didn't reverse. Somebody cut you off by making a left turn from the right lane. I'm like, and which is more believable in New York City? And they were still like, yeah, it's your fault. Have a nice day. Bye, sir.
So they
File
said
a complaint with the
Ian
insurance
hitting
commissioner.
reverse is more likely.
I mean, really, it's like, it was. I had to get out of New York City. I was done with living in New York City at that point. I was like, this is just Mad Max. Okay, the only problem now is this machine gun looks so much better. It's going to make the rest of the tank look a little bland when I put it back on. Damn it.
Now you need to repaint the whole tank.
But I mean, compared to the flat black before, definitely looks better.
But now you have to repaint the whole tank.
No, I'm just going to weather the tank. And Agora's all for that. They're like, yeah, weather the hell out of that thing. We want to see it. They were very excited about that. I think that's why they gave me that thing first. They were like, you're a tank guy. You make all these model tanks. You weather all the tanks. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll build the tank. It's a very nice model. And somebody was criticizing me on, not on Facebook, but on the model tank, not on YouTube or Facebook, on a model tank forum. They were going, I don't see what the market is for this. I said, it's for the people that want a nice looking tank, that want to build it, but they don't have all of the modeling skills or tools. And they just couldn't wrap their brain around that. I'm like, it's a pre-painted model that you assemble, and it looks really nice, and you don't have to have any modeling skill.
Yeah, but how much do those Tamiya tanks that you build cost?
Well, a Tamiya tank from start to finish, the tank kit plus ball bearings plus paint and supplies plus the radio set. I mean, honestly, I'm at least $1,500 to $2,000 into every Tamiya tank I build.
Well, there you go.
And the Agora is $1,600 for the whole kit. And it's, you know, it doesn't have quite the detail level of the Tamiya, but it's not a ready-to-run tank. And it's got a nicer paint job and nicer details than any ready-to-run tank. And this dude just didn't get it. I'm like, can you possibly understand the niche? It's a niche. It's not a wide market like the DeLorean or the Ecto-1 or R2-D2 or RoboCop or something like, you know, that. But I'm like, the model guys just... Some of the military-themed stuff with Partworks, there's so much pushback from, like, the hardcore modelers.
Just tell him he needs to build a wooden model.
Yeah, really. Yeah, they're going to be like,
a wooden model.
They'll be like, nope. I'm like, oh, okay. Wuss.
I can
All
go
right,
build wood models.
There we go. All done.
Oh, that looks good.
God, that looks better
That
than the
looks
movie.
so much better.
Oh wow, that looks awesome. Hold on,
Throw me on
Todd.
the-
Wait a second.
I'm holding
Hold
this
on.
together because it's kind of
Get
pieced,
big.
Yeah.
but
Oh, that
So.
looks so good.
But that looks awesome.
Yeah, that's great. Oh my god. Oh, if you could throw some fiber optics in those side panels.
Makes it look more used.
Yeah, that
yeah.
looks
So I went over it
really
with a
good.
wash, like just a black wash, just real light, just to dirty everything up. And,
Yep.
So, and this is all coming out. Like this is staying, the blue thing, because that they used to emit light blue light, so I put a real light blue paint on it. But the dash is we're changing that for the other dash, but the rest of these are all be the same. So
Yeah.
Oh,
That
for
looks-
the
That looks really good.
the
Falcon
paragraphics,
3D parts dash.
yeah.
So what you're saying is you really did go full Todd.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
You finished completely something that you're not going to put in the model.
Yeah, the yokes they'll be in here. The throttles will be in there, but they're loose. And until I glue this stuff together, I don't want to.
Well, he said it'll all be in there, but the dash, and he didn't do anything to the dash.
Oh yeah, he did. Look at the front of the dash.
So I did all that.
Yeah, it looks good.
That
You went
looks real
full
good.
Todd.
It came out. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't do dry brushing very often, so
Yeah, it looks
I'm
great.
happy with it. Yeah. Alrighty.
Never go full Todd.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
Even Todd doesn't go full Todd usually.
Yeah, it's just a black wash over top of it.
Some guy on Facebook needs help. This guy I just sold parts to needs help again.
How is your customer service department there, Ian?
Oh boy. Well, I bought stage 7 because both of the stage 25 hull plates I got were munched. Both yours and Shoes. They were both, first of all, I mean, well, you know, Buck, your paint was
Oh.
destroyed, but both
come
yours
back to
were
this.
cracked right near the hold on a second, here we go. Both of yours were cracked right near the escape lifeboats here, the lifeboat pods. They were both cracked right there. Yours and Shoes. Yours had like a whole bunch of paint damage. His were just completely just broken right here. So I had to buy an entire issue 7 just to get stage 25 to replace that whole panel. And this guy I just sold a couple parts to tonight on Facebook. He just said, do I have stage 26? And I just checked, and my stage 26 hull panel seems fine. So I do have a spare stage 26. Which is kind of silly. This guy needs exactly the spare parts I have floating around. It's so weird.
If I remember right, I put all my lifeboat the lifeboat pods back in there. So
No,
shouldn't
yours
have been
was-
cracked.
No, yours was cracked, plus all your paint was damaged because you tried to do the resin, but you left your masking tape on there for 6 months.
I didn't do resin for 6 months, actually. Might have been a month total.
Okay.
I have to say, it takes forever to put these fucking lights in.
Forever.
Forever.
Forever is a very long time.
It is. But there's something more. The afterlife. Oh, sorry. Started channeling Prince. Sorry.
You mean the artist formerly known as Prince?
No. I don't care what he called himself. He was Prince. I had a cassette tape that said he was Prince.
But that was before.
Before he just became a symbol.
Yeah.
But then he went back to Prince, so it's okay.
I win.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I always win because I say so.
You just think you do.
That light just burned out. Damn it. I have lost track of how many individual LEDs I've put in this thing.
More than a few?
More than a bunch.
Oh, so you're getting close to done.
No. I have 2 more fucking decks to put on.
And your point is?
Top of my head.
How's that lighting coming? You hook it up yet?
That's what I've been doing all night.
How well? When are we going to get to see it?
But the best you're going to get is what I had earlier. Because you see, there's three lamps there that are attached. I got 4 more to go. Then I got to flip this over, glue it down, cut the hole, not cut the wires.
So in other words, he promised to show it to us, but he lied.
I showed you earlier the stairs. I was very proud of that LED. Because that LED wasn't there when I glued the floor down.
So what you're saying is you promised to show us the lights, but you showed us the light.
That's it, Donnie. That's it. There's the lights.
Are you kidding me? Jerky McJork face.
Donnie wanted to see the lights. Blame it on Donnie.
That's called malicious compliance.
Yeah. What he
And?
said.
Malicious compliance.
Why do I have a feeling that there's actually a law in New York State that says that?
Oh no, that's what I do with customers that are a pain in the ass. I am maliciously compliant with them. They ask me a question, I give them exactly enough answer to answer them and nothing more. And no like socializing or niceties or anything. Just literally the answer and that's it.
I'm really good at that.
Yeah, well, you know, you were in the military. I mean, that was your job, was to like
Oh, no,
answer
not
exactly.
usually.
Well,
Not usually.
Close enough.
Have an engine troop tell me how to troubleshoot radar or not radar, upfront controls. I tell you right now, he told me that. Well, my
I
day
tell you
shifter-
what.
Yeah, exactly. My day shifter said this, and I said, okay. And I went and did what his day shifter said after I had told him that it didn't need to be done. And he said, okay, so since it's good, what next? I said, no, you tell me, because you took troubleshooting out of my hands when you started telling me what you needed me to do.
Yep.
Because your day shifter said. Then I got chewed out after we got off shift. Like, so what?
Surely not.
Surely I did, and don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley. Yeah.
What
Yeah,
it was
also
it was a TDY with 2 separate units in it, and they were a bunch of idiots.
Idiots in the army?
Shut your mouth! I was not in the army. Do you think do I look like Eric?
Oh boy! Oh dear! Shots fired.
Well, now that you mention it,
Hey, Donnie, I'm here.
okay, and
I'm here and I'm queer.
Are you now? I was
Right, so
expecting to hear Ian say more shots fired.
No, this guy just he's like, I need stage 26. He's taking apart somebody else's build and he's finding broken parts and missing parts. So like, I'm like, well, I've got plenty. I've got 2 builds that I bought from people. And both of them have some gremlins.
Not my fault you fed him after midnight.
Yeah, not my fault that I paid you money. Don't worry, I've made back $28 of it so far, Buck.
Good on you.
There we go. Fantastic. All right. Well, there we go. Well, at least I have enough money to pay for my weekend beer.
Excuse you.
Somebody's sounding older than I do.
Some like butt squirting noises are coming out of somebody's microphone.
Yeah.
It's like a creaky door except an asshole. Oh, that's Donnie
oh yeah,
rubbing
the
on his
cotton
panel
swab.
lining.
Donnie's a creaky asshole?
Donnie's the creaky asshole.
He's
Jeez.
rubbing something.
This is the only
told me
safe way
to.
This is the only way to rub it off during a live stream that won't get you flagged by YouTube.
Right?
Do we all have the same magnifiers at this point?
I don't know, do we?
I think so. Todd, check.
No,
Magnifier check, everybody.
I have these.
Oh, they're pretty similar. Me and Todd
Yeah,
have
but didn't
pretty
you
much.
buy the dick face ones?
No, I got the Tea Mango. Eric got the dick face.
I got the Yakto Sun.
There you go. Okay, so they're the same ones, basically.
Yeah.
They're all out of the same factory in China. We know this.
Yeah, mine are so cheap they don't even have a name.
Well, Donnie, I think I still have them. I have a set of those across the room. Except for mine's black. Visor's black.
I got mine at the Hobby Lobby.
Woohoo! The lobby of the hobby.
The Hobby Lobby?
The Hobby Lobby.
I'm telling this guy, I'm like, okay, it's in the box, stage 26. I was like, listen, just double check everything tonight. I wake up like no earlier than 10 a.m. on a Saturday, so I'm like, you got time, but just go over everything tonight if you need another stage. Luckily, he's only in Connecticut, so it's only like a few days transit time. Oh, crap, it's already midnight?
No?
Is it?
Yeah. It is.
No, it's 10:41.
Did everybody see the screwdriver that came with the DB5? Look at this. This is what comes with the DB5. It's got the little spinny head on the top of it. Is that the nicest part work screwdriver? I mean, I still am not using it, but
Well, that's because it's the newest part work.
it's
Does it look like
machined
this?
aluminum. The whole
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, it's
I
machined
got this
aluminum.
with a part work. I don't remember which one. GTR maybe.
That's Iron Man.
Oh, that's come with the Iron Man.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I mean, it's
Yeah.
machined aluminum. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Looks like
it's
the
aluminum.
same screwdriver except red.
it doesn't have
Mine's
interchangeable tips,
red.
though. Yeah, yours is more faster. Your screwdriver is the fastest color, but it doesn't have interchangeable tips, which I found a little
Hey, that's
disappointing.
Warhammer logic.
Urgh. That's car thing. Urgh. The tip doesn't come out.
Bet you it does if you try hard
Hey
enough.
Todd, I'm on the duckbill plier bandwagon.
Yeah, gotta have them.
Yeah, yeah.
They're
What is
great
this
for
from?
squeezing pins in.
The beadsmith. They're not bad. I only broke one part using them so far.
There you go, Ian. That's the pliers you need.
I've got plenty of pliers. I've got my
Yeah,
Tectons.
but do you have round tipped pliers for bending wire?
Oh, that's jewelry pliers. Yeah, I don't need those. I don't build your wooden ships.
Now, this isn't jewelry pliers. This is a set for wooden ships.
Yeah, I don't build wooden ships, so yeah,
Why
I've
not?
seen those. I never bought them. The round nosed pliers. I didn't really ever have a need. Take my screwdriver and put this MG back on the turret before I lose the screw for it. So much better that looks now. Oh, that looks so much better. It looks a million times better. Yeah, it fits right in with the tank now.
You said it was going to make the tank look bad.
No. It actually, the tank looked better than the machine gun before. Now the machine gun actually just barely looks a little bit nicer than the tank. I thought it was going to be more dramatic, but it really wasn't. Huh, that's nice. No,
Ian's finding ways out of not painting that tank.
No. Hold on. I'm going to play stage 25 on the Enterprise while I'm talking about it. Since I just sold stage 26. Donnie, that is really squeaky.
Sorry.
Dear God. So squeaky. Stop making it worse. You're doing it louder on purpose now.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Don't lean into it, Donnie. Don't lean into it.
I did not have squeakiness with that woman.
Jackwagon. It did not have squeakiness. Yeah, that thing is properly boogered. Even these panels fresh out of the bag, they come with little scuffs. Because they put the bags of screws in with the hull panels. They rub around in shipping. Oh, come on, Donnie, really? That's it.
Donnie's my
Reminds
favorite.
me of a night when somebody
just
was
fixed
building
it.
tank tracks.
I fixed it.
Like Donnie can't undo that.
Yeah, I know. Donnie doesn't know he's muted yet.
He does now.
I just gave it away. Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm doing panel lines.
Yeah. Exqueezes.
I will try to panel mine quieter so it doesn't bother Ian.
Oh, yeah.
I need some of those little pointy Q-tips.
What are the gun cleaning swabs?
Might do that.
Very cost effective. You get like, how many of them, Buck? What was it, 500, 400 for like
What
10
happened?
bucks? The gun cleaning swabs. How many of those do you get for like not much money?
About 500.
Yeah.
Adam Savage says so.
Yeah. Stole my thunder. The hack.
Let's see. According to my Amazon, I paid 32 cents.
32
Wait.
cents.
I had a credit. So it was 1082 total.
I gotta look those up.
Yeah, they're really good.
I'll post a link in Discord. That's an awesome company name.
What?
Ooh, steady.
That's what she said.
Oh, dear.
So this is the stock back ring, overhead ring.
That doesn't look bad.
It's not terrible. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's stickers, it's colors.
Went through the trouble. Looks good, though.
I mean, for what it is.
Okay.
So
Are you
I
sure
feel.
it's okay?
How many of these do I need?
All of them.
They sent me 3 sets of throttle levers.
You need all of them.
Oops.
How many people do we call? All of them!
That's okay. I'll paint them. Why not? I know they had stripes on it. I just don't remember the colors. Come on, help me out.
I don't know, are they just black and silver?
No. They had like black and red and yellow bands, or red and black, or
Oh, I don't remember, man. Look up a photo on Google. Do like us commoners. Transfer over all the sanded windows.
according to this, there was 3 reds and 1 yellow.
Okay, then.
I think you should go watch the movie to make sure.
Todd, I'd go with 3 reds and 1 yellow.
Mm-hmm. The Falcon tours, like the Millennium tours, that one doesn't have any colors. Those are just silver.
What, like the Galaxy's Edge tours or something?
Yeah.
Ow. I just stabbed myself with my tweezers.
Don't do that.
It happens. Well, the fact that I backed all of the windows and everything with tape made it a lot easier to transfer the windows over from the munched hull panel to the good hull panel. That was easy.
So this one here has 2 red on the left and 2 yellow on the right. I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Why not? This ought to be interesting. How am I gonna do this?
Sounds like a plan.
How am I gonna do this?
Very carefully.
Yeah.
Clearly.
This is a very, very, very small part.
I got a new hull panel, so I won't strip
So
out the
use a
damn...
very, very, very small brush.
That's my plan.
Won't strip out these screws like they were already stripped out when I got the part. Todd, these hull panel screws for the plastic hull panels, these strip out really easy. You're gonna use like no torque at all.
No. Need to no, because the metal panels are going to hold them down. You don't need to tighten those that much.
Yeah, like the reflector screws really strip out easy.
Oh,
it's amazing how easy they strip.
Yeah, they're tiny. That brush is not small enough.
Yeah. Okay. You're in.
Urine?
Yep, urine.
All over the floor.
I hate when that happens.
Told you to go wash your hands in the sink, Ian.
I just washed my hands like 10 minutes ago.
Should be fun. Yellow? Red.
Okay, next video is up and ready for tomorrow.
Oh, no wonder this one cracks so easy. That's why. I figured out the cheat code. It doesn't friggin' fit that well. Ah, there we go. Oh, that explains it.
There's your problem.
Which cheat code did you figure out?
That
Up,
this
up,
model
left,
doesn't.
start.
That the Enterprise's
That's
fit
what I was gonna
is
say, Buck.
far from good. Good from far.
Up, up, down, down, left,
And when I
right,
say good
left,
from
right,
far,
start,
I mean
select.
good from like yards away. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now I think she's okay. All right. Dear God, what a mess.
I might have to record some part work tomorrow.
You want to do another horror story?
And I'm down to 13 unposted videos.
Oh my God, just publish.
I do one a day.
The amount of spare time you have.
And I go in and give him a like, everyone.
I try to. I just can't keep up.
Well-
He's got so many damn videos coming out all the time. I commented
Ian,
on the alien tonight.
Ian, I responded.
Oh, yeah, I was like, tibia? It's a fucking alien. How do you know it's got a tibia?
That's what the book says.
Oh, how do they know?
Hey, the
Because
exobiologist.
they made the model.
Did they fucking autopsy one of these things?
Yes.
Doubt it.
But no, see, Ian, the thing is, it's not. I haven't done a video in 2 weeks.
Oh, no.
I don't have to.
Contact the press.
I do the videos. I record the videos all at one time.
Yeah, I know. You spend like 12 hours in there.
More like 3.
Playing with your puppy and
Puppy
eating
has never
spray
been
cheese
on a video.
like Todd. Todd, really, the spray cheese? They're so friggin' disturbing.
Don't be jealous.
My God.
Ian wants some.
I know.
Light, 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 light.
I
leaks.
think we should all.
She looks good. Ah, she's
if
fixed.
we all go to Wonderfest, I think we should all bring Ian a can of spray cheese.
Ugh, please don't.
If you
Please
get the
don't
if you
say
get the
that.
Walmart brand, it's called Wow Cheese.
Oh, no. No, thank you. No, ma'am. Al Bundy's Society of No Ma'am. Okay. Stage 25 is fixed.
What was wrong with it?
It was all
Ian
cracked
was
up
working
and
on
munched
it?
up. Look at this. It was this part was completely destroyed.
Oh, was it broken? Is it like cracked?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was
shit.
totally cracked and broken. Right there. Same thing with Buck's, except his also is missing a pile of paint in little splotches everywhere. But thankfully, now I'm on to nothing but new parts out of the bag. So no more of this nightmare of previously handled parts.
Oh, you're finally cut up, huh?
Yeah, I'm all caught up to new bags. Last episode of the Enterprise D, I started on new parts bags.
Are you excited?
I'm so much happier. I'm so less stressed out. It's so much more relaxing to
there
like just
should've
work with
been-
new parts.
There should have been 8 or so bags of new parts that I sent you.
There was some random stages of new parts also that you sent, but they weren't what I needed. I needed 25, so I had to buy an entire issue 7 off eBay for a fairly exorbitant amount of money. And then this guy in Connecticut just asked me for stage 26 out of that same issue 7. So I'm like, fine. And I actually spent like almost $80 in this damn thing. So I'm like, send me $10. I'll throw it in the box. And he was like, okay. I mean, I could have said 20, so it would have been a quarter. I couldn't do that. It's not fair. You know, it's still less than retail. I'm like, the other ones, he's like, how much you want for those 2 stages? I said, pay for a 12-pack of beer. Send me $12. And he's like, and I said shipping. And he's like, oh, how much? This much? And I'm like, no, $12 total for both stages plus whatever the shipping. He couldn't wrap it around his head. Somebody wasn't trying to like bend him over for parts. And I'm like, yeah, just pay for my beer for tonight and pay for the shipping and I'll send it out. That's literally what I said to the guy.
So
He's like, so how much? I was like, I don't know, 12. I think my 12 pack might have been $12.99. I guess I undercharged him a little bit, but
okay, so Ian, you're right. There was some random ones, but you had full stages of shipment 11, 12, and 13 never
yeah,
open.
this was issue 7.
Okay, but what I'm saying is I'm looking at the pictures. I sent you 11, 12, and 13 unopened.
Yeah, I know, and this is 7. That's what I'm
Wow.
saying. So the one that both you and Shu broke were both ones I didn't have a spare of, so I had to
Pick
go on
that up
eBay.
again. Let me see that again. Okay.
Right there. Both ears were broken in the same spot. It seems like the part's just prone to break there, to be honest with you, because there's a tab right here that if you don't get it underneath properly and you try to push it down, the lifeboat will crack that bit right off.
Well,
and I think a lot of people probably broke 25, to be honest.
Actually, I'm looking at that part, and there's 3 lifeboats in there, and it's not cracked when I sent it to you.
By the time, well, the matter of the fact is yours didn't matter if it was cracked, because yours was speckled in black, missing paint everywhere.
Yeah, I see that, but
yeah,
it's not cracked.
Well, yours was unusable either way because your resin job, or should I say,
Todd? Todd had the hull color.
Todd didn't have a spare stage 25.
But you could have painted.
No, I'm not trying to touch up paint the hull panels, man. That's just silly. Silly. You're just
and
being
yet
silly.
You'll repaint an entire machine gun.
But not a whole. This is all the friggin' Aztec and everything. It's all the same finish and the same clear coat and the same. Oh, forget it. You're just being annoying for the sake of it at this point. You know you can't repaint one of these panels and have it match, no matter what.
Good at it, Ian, and you know that.
Unless literally Todd could get me jars of the paint from the Chinese factory, even then I doubt I could match the finish.
Todd, should I stop poking his buttons?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, no.
How's that?
It's a very delicate paint finish. Oh yeah, those look good. What is that? 3 red
really
and 1
good.
yellow, 2 yellow and 1 red.
2 yellow, 2 red.
2 yellow, 2. Sure. What about a green or a blue? No green and blue?
There's the reason why Donnie goes on mute. Donnie is sitting there on mute, laughing his ass off, and he just doesn't want you to know it.
Oh, Donnie chose to mute himself. I can't unmute him. I want to know what's going on over there. Well, maybe I don't. Yeah, maybe we don't want to know.
I would never laugh.
Oh, Donnie's laughing. Donnie's totally laughing.
I believe that sounded like Donnie almost couldn't breathe. He was laughing so hard.
He would never.
That totally sounded like Donnie really not laughing extremely hard.
But just remember, Ian, we're laughing at you. We're not laughing with you.
Yes. Always noted. Always noted. Okay. Let me just... That's it. I'm flipping this work mat over. I'm sick and tired of this goddamn gray work mat screwing with my autofocus.
Why don't you get a pink one?
That's not a bad idea. I don't know if they make a 3-foot by 2-foot pink work mat. Somebody send me a link to our 2 viewers.
Mine's gray and it focuses fine.
Yours is a very dark gray, Donnie.
I think Donnie just has a better camera than you.
He has the same exact camera.
He's got better settings.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Ian. What's the aperture set on your camera?
I have no idea. It's on automatic. F3.2.
Oh, fucking fuck.
The more you close down the aperture, the better it focuses, but the more light you need.
Well, I'm at F3.2 and I've got a pile of light.
Yeah, mine's at F2.0.
No, yeah, but mine worked a lot better when I had the black side of the mat facing up.
So
It's just
flip it over and stop yelling, whining about it.
I'm doing that. I'm just whining about having to pick up all my shit now to flip it over. 'Cause if I'm not complaining, I'm not breathing, Todd. You know me. You know Ian's alive because he's complaining. I thought we already established that in the group. It's like the baseline for him. Do I exist?
No, I'm sorry. Mine's at f1.8.
That thing goes down to f1.8, the ZV? Holy
Yeah.
crap. That's not bad.
When it zoomed all the way out.
Oh, let me see here.
If you zoom in, it doesn't go down as far.
I got 3.5, and then if I zoom all the way out, now it's at 2.8. ISO 160, 1/125th.
I'm at f2.2.
I don't necessarily know what all that means.
F11.
Yeah, sure.
Mine's at
Print screen?
1/12,800th of a second.
Can I have print screen? All
Print
right.
screen.
It's an IT joke. It was for Todd. It wasn't for you.
It was about the f11.
Well, excuse me.
It was a nerd joke for an IT person. Sorry, Donnie. Let me take the knob from my F15 there. I got F15.
Well, I'm sorry if I'm too cool to get your joke.
Too cool. That's a fun way to put it. All right. There we go. Okay. Back to classic mode PITSTAIN hobbies. Black work mat. Much better.
Wait a minute. I want the other one because the other one's the one that blew up on the paint.
No, I already cleaned that all off. There's nothing to see there.
Yeah,
You mean
but there's
the one the
there's-
paint blew up on?
Yeah, the one
that too.
the paint jar, yeah.
Can we get an
paint
instant
jar.
replay of that, Ian?
You can. Do you still have the clip floating around?
I do, but I want to see it live again.
Then
Oh,
upload
no.
it to the yards and just kick it off.
Yeah. Exactly. Get the Jewish space laser control panel back out. Perfect.
Did you get paint on that when you blew up the paint?
Yeah, and I wiped it off. It's mostly clean. Mostly. Could use another little wishy-wash, probably. I'm surprised I didn't get paint on the back of my cutting mat, to be honest. But I turned it over, and there was no paint.
That's because it's black. Wasn't it black paint that you spilled everywhere?
It was like a really dark gray.
What do you
Close
think?
enough.
Should I gloss these or flat them?
Satin.
I have a satin.
Satin. Yes, satin.
Oh, the handle?
Totally satin. Yeah,
Yeah,
satin.
either satin or gloss. They were
No,
pretty
I'm gonna-
shiny in the Falcon.
Yeah, they were.
Well, they were
Kinda-
machined of aluminum because they were actually spare parts of C-3PO's knee.
Oh, that's a fun fact.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I'm gonna hit him with a semi-gloss.
there we go.
Here, baby.
Back to black. I can't play the song. We'll get copyright struck.
You can sing it.
I prefer the black cutting mat. I hated that light gray side. I don't know why I listen to you guys.
I don't remember anybody telling you that.
Somebody did. I forget who it was.
Probably
Somebody's like-
Kenneth.
Probably Todd. In all of your defense, your gray sides of your cutting mats are much darker gray than the gray side of my cutting mat. It's a very light gray. And then dealing with the Zero Fighter, the parts are exactly the same color as this cutting mat, and it couldn't focus on damn near anything. And the chrome wheel from the DB5 couldn't focus on that, and then the silver panels on the DB5, again, very similar color, couldn't focus on anything. So if I ever build a part work that's all black, I'll have to flip the mat back over again.
You're having that much trouble focusing. You might want to get your money back on that LASIK.
I need some ginkgo biloba for my camera.
Carrots are good for your eyes.
Okay. Well, Norm's parts packed up. I haven't tried to sell off any of my extra enterprise parts that were in the bag because I'm still building it. And I'm quite prone to breaking things. But I felt bad for this guy.
I forgot about this.
It's creepy how he needed the exact parts that I didn't need.
I should go to this. Check it out. IPMS Model Zona.
Oh, totally.
It's tomorrow.
Nice.
You gonna bring anything to put in the show, or just go as a spectator?
Yeah, let's go check it out. See if there's anything cool.
Oh, it's an IPMS. There'll be something good there for sure.
Yeah, there'll be some cool stuff there.
Yeah.
Damn, that black mat shows the war pattern even more than the gray one did.
I know. I gotta get another cutting mat, I guess. I have no idea.
Get purple.
Get one that doesn't have such tiny little squares.
Yeah, well, this is the metric side of the mat. So, like, the squares are even smaller because it's all in centimeters. Ugh. All right, well, I do have to weather my tracks.
See, that just proves that the metric system is the dark side.
Yes, it literally is in this case.
Need to get a mat like Donnie's. Those white
I was
squares
trying
on
to find one of those, but I couldn't find it in 3x2 for less than like $120. It was like ridiculously expensive.
Go to
Oh, they have
Joann's.
them at Walmart pretty cheap.
3 foot by 2 foot.
I think so.
What size is yours?
2 foot by 1.5 feet.
Yeah, trust me, Donnie. I don't think Walmart would have me covered. I've looked around. I was trying to find, because you have one of those. I think Todd has a mat with that kind of squared pattern in there for sure.
Nope.
Right?
No, all of mine are just plain.
Didn't you have one at some point though? That with that
Nope.
pattern?
Nope.
Who else am I thinking about? Steve or somebody
Maybe.
did?
Maybe Steve.
Somebody had that pattern, and I was trying to find that or just whatever. It was not an easy hunt. Tape down some craft paper here. Oh, let's go get those tracks.
24 by 36.
Yeah.
$32.46 at Walmart.
Okay. Put a link in Discord.
Same amount, same cost on Amazon, but it's not gray. It's a dark green. Oh look, there's what you need, Ian. Pink for $39.99.
Oh yeah, boom. Put that link in his Discord.
Yeah, but do we give him the pink and black, or do we give him the only pink?
Fiskars. Let me see here. I don't really shop at Walmart. Yeah, it's got dark gray and light gray.
It's gray and white.
The backside
just like the one I've got, but Figure.
There. That's the one you need, Ian.
Oh, purple. That's great.
I have a purple one.
I don't care what they say it is. That's pink.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I was
it is
thinking.
purple on the other side. That's cool.
Oh, it's purple on one side, pink on the other. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's $40.
And you were saying you couldn't find one for less than like 200.
What's A4? Nope, that's not going to work.
Got too much crap on my table. Can't see.
Made in Taiwan, premium quality. I don't know about the purple, man. I'm not really feeling the purple.
I'm feeling the purple. I love purple. I'm adding that to my card. I may buy it sometime.
I'm not sure about that.
That's okay. We're not sure about you, Ian.
Yeah, well, that makes two of us.
Even Ian's not sure about Ian.
Yeah, I'm really not. I wake up every morning. I'm like, who is this guy? Not quite sure there.
Oh, there you go.
I'll add the purple and pink one to my list, but I don't think I'm going to buy it.
Not that one again, damn it.
They got light blue. They got black. I already have that. There's a green one. There's another green one. There's blue. There's pink. There's green.
There, try that one, Ian.
Oh, Jesus.
That one's only 32.
Oh, good. It's only 32 and it's from Amazon. Nice.
There's light gray on the other side.
Yeah, that's the same mat.
Yeah, it's just $2.46. Oh, no, it's the same exact price as Amazon, as Walmart on Amazon. Yeah. All right, I'll add that to my list. Not going to buy it just yet. Well, I guess this
Have you
guy...
bought anything on the stream yet, Ian?
Oh, Jesus. Buck, why did you enter the cheat code? Don't enter the cheat code.
Up, up, down, down, left, right, select,
for
start. Yeah, you gotta buy.
fuck's sake. Son of a bitch. He's enacted the auto self-wallet destruct sequence. Great.
So
Anything's better than the
predictable.
pink and purple. I don't know. Should I get the Fisker? I'll just deal with the black for now. I mean, does it look that... Oh, God, it really does look ridiculous on the camera, doesn't it?
Yep.
Oh, let me zoom in a little
Plus,
bit here.
you
Then
didn't buy
again, though, it
anything yet.
matches you, so.
It's a hot mess. Yeah, I know. Ugh. Light gray, green. Why are the cutting mats just so boring colored? Hey,
That's why I
Todd, where'd
want
you get
the
the
purple
orange
one.
cutting mat from?
Oh my God.
Does that not
I
come
don't-
in 3x2?
That one's even bigger. I think it's like 25 by 37. It's a huge mat. It's an extra inch bigger.
Maybe it's metric? 9 by 12.
No, it's in inches.
24 by 37. Sullivan, it says.
Let me see.
Is that what you got?
I have all the links for all my mats on every site. So go to Ecto One, go to Build Getting Started, and then there's a link to the mat.
Build
what?
getting started.
Oh, actually,
Purple.
when you
Oh, it is the Sullivan. Ah, I just found it. Currently unavailable.
Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, but I found another link for it, though, just here. It says... Sullivan, the cutting edge 24 by 37 inch cutting mat in orange. Double-sided self-healing cutting mat. Pack size 6, case 20. Oh, it's straight from some third-party seller, not Amazon.
You're not saying you don't trust him, do you?
Not really. Is it red on the other side, Todd?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm gonna go with the orange. Is crazy. It's just nutty. I'll add it to my list. Ooh, purple and black, 24 by 36. That's interesting.
Is that on Amazon?
Yeah. One side's purple, one side's black.
Post the link.
They got pink and black. They got green and black. Ooh, green and black. Ooh. Apparently it's available for $9 cheaper on Macy's.com. Come on, leave me alone, Rakuten. You want the link?
Yeah.
Sure. Purple and black. Just sharing links for cutting mats now, everybody. For the 2 viewers we have left, go into the Discord. Purple and black. You see that?
Hmm.
Yeah. That's something, huh?
There you go.
Ooh, nice little
Nice.
handles. Oh, looks
They're
good,
loose.
Todd.
They're not glued in there yet, but
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
I don't know if I'm going to go mixing up rust wash just yet tonight. I don't know. It's I can do that in the morning, I guess. Where's my other? Oh,
What are you doing? Building it stock and then taking pictures and then building the modded parts?
yeah, I'm gonna try to do both.
not easy. Not an easy task.
No.
Get this off there. There we go.
Well,
Oh,
it's
I gotta
good that
rust
they
these
gave you
strips
extra little levers then.
Yeah, because I might even do that again for the modded version and just glue these in because they're just wobbling around.
What, the side panels? Oh, hi, Maddie. No, the dog came back down. Hello, sweetie. You good girl? What, did Mama kick you out?
Mom said it's time to come upstairs and stop playing with your little friends.
Jack's
No.
still in exactly the same spot he was 2 hours ago.
Yeah, well, shoot. Yeah, the bulldogs don't move all that much. So is that the stock part, Todd, or your modded part?
The ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the stock part.
Doesn't look bad.
No, it's not terrible.
The back plate, that's the stock LED board.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the stock one just lights up, don't it? It doesn't have all the winky blinky.
That's right. That's right. And this doesn't
Yeah.
light up at all. It's just black plastic.
Ah.
I always think it's funny that you shoot for not terrible, not good. It's not terrible.
I do my best.
To be not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
That's what I aim for. Just not terrible.
Ugh. Don't steal my thunder. That's my goal.
I aim for
PayPal.
If this Tamiya panel liner dries overnight, is it any harder to get off?
Yep,
I'm not starting the other side then.
a little bit. No interest is paid off by December 10th. I still have 0% on my Johnny 5 from Macabre Customs. I was like, I gotta pay that off. PayPal will just conveniently let you forget to pay it off.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, about that. No, jackasses.
You owe interest now.
Nope. You gotta keep up on those little sneaky bastards with their deferred interest. Should I even bother starting this tonight?
You know how it is. Why bother?
Yeah, I might just put the powder in there for now. I'll leave that there. Come back to that in the morning. I could wash these tracks down with rust real quick. Tomorrow. Meanwhile, I really should buy something on Amazon. I mean, it's not a stream if I don't buy something, right?
You haven't bought anything yet? You're just talking?
No, haven't bought
Too much
anything.
talking, not enough buying?
So besides a cutting mat, what else do I need?
Pipettes.
I have plenty of pipettes. Yeah, I've still got about 200 spares here. Something else. Come on, guys. Come up with ideas. Gotta spend some money here.
A nice tweezer set.
I kind of got okay tweezers. I think they're sufficient for
Okay.
what I need. I mean, I've got this. We got
Mixing cups?
No, I got plenty of mixing cups. Yeah, I don't have the best tweezer set in the world, but it's all right. There's another
R2D2
pair.
mug?
No stupid shit like modeling supplies.
Hey, that came with a model.
Yeah, it was a stupid freebie to get you to spend $1,600 on an R2D2.
I hate to tell them, but that's not why I did it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I've got tweezers. I'm okay on tweezers.
As a
I
matter
really
of fact,
should. I really want a new toolbox. I want a bigger toolbox, but I don't have room for it really. I would just go on HarborFreight.com right now and buy like a U.S. General Series 2 or Series 3 or whatever it is, and just have at it. But I don't have the space. I already spent $200 at Andy's Hobby Headquarters on paint and shit the other day for the Enterprise refit, which I may never finish.
Ah, you'll finish it.
Yeah, someday.
I gotta get some more clear coat.
You know where you bought it?
Bought it directly from the website.
Oh. Maybe you have it in your email.
Let me check my shopping list, and maybe I have something on there I haven't bought yet. Another camcorder. Nope. Acrylic mirror sheets. Oh, those JST connectors, Todd.
What about them?
What are those? The JST 2.0 PH 4 pins?
1.25.
They're not one. They're not. Oh. I don't have a bottle of cologne in here. Whatever.
Anyway, it's going to look something like that.
Are you going to put the windows in?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
The shooting model didn't have the windows in.
Yeah, but I'd still want windows on my model. I don't want dust getting into the cockpit.
That's why they give you windows, to keep dust from getting out, not getting there.
Yeah.
But I mean, a lot of the parts just fell out, but that's okay.
We didn't glue.
Because none of it's glued yet, so
yeah. Oh, overhead camera mount rig, swivel arm.
I almost bought that today.
Oh yeah, that might work.
Yeah.
But I want one that clamps onto my existing gantry system. That's the thing. No. Sadly, no. Oh, the Vortex mixer. How much is it? Oh, the Oni Lab is down to $50, but the mini Vortex, like the green and white tripod thing, is like still $95. God damn
The
it.
4Es.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you that 4Es mixer is built like a freaking tank.
Yeah, but
You
it's
buy
$100.
it, you'll never have to buy another one.
It is $100, Donnie.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, it's just $100.
But the last one I bought, I paid like $39 or something like that for, and it lasted about a year, and then it started making weird noises.
Which one did you get?
I can't remember. It was black.
Well, wasn't it in your Amazon order history?
Somewhere, yeah.
Well, pull it up and send me the link for the one not to order. Like, put in Discord, don't order this one. This one looks pretty good, though. This one for $49.99.
Orders. That would have been about
Oh, nope. It was $10 cheaper last month. Nope,
3 years
not gonna
ago.
buy it. Nope.
We'll just
Let's see
do
what the
this.
price on this mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing was 70. The 4Es was $76 30 days ago. Now it's 96. I'll put it on my drop list.
Here's the one I bought. It was no good. Well, it was good for
I'm not paying
about a year.
$100. I'm not paying $100 for that 40s mixer. No.
Hey, I've
No
had
way.
mine for about 2 years now, and it's
Yeah, but it was $76 a month ago. I'm not going to spend $96 now just because it's the live stream. That's just
I
overboard.
put a link in the Discord to that cheap one.
Oh, it says currently unavailable. God, that thing looks... Yeah, that does look really cheap. But yeah, they have tattoo, liquid mixer. Yeah, they're all around $25 for the
Yeah.
similar thing. No, yeah. Nope.
But like I
Oh.
said, it lasted about a year, and then it just...
Hi, Maddie. What are you doing down there? What are you doing? Good girl? Yes, that's a good girl. You a good girl? Yes. All right. She's a good girl. Maddie's a good girl, just so everyone knows. Todd, I thought you posted the link to these 4-pin JSTs, and they're PH 2.0. Is that not right?
What? I don't know. Didn't I post a link to them? Yeah, but the
they're-
eBay, if it's the eBay one,
Not the
You gotta be
eBay,
careful
the
with-
Amazon.
oh, they're Amazon?
That's...
I thought that got them on eBay. Maybe I got them on Amazon.
I don't, see, this is what I don't know. I mean, a 4-pin would be nice, but I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I could just use two 2-pins.
Not in the same socket, you can't.
Well, not in that, yeah.
Oh, well, unless your plan is not to. I mean, if you want to use the stock board, yeah.
Well, I'm using all stock boards. I just want to... I got to extend wires up to the nacelles and from the neck to the secondary hull. But I think I'll just use the stock boards and mostly stock everything. I don't know if I'm going to go through the trouble of setting up a flasher circuit for the nav lights. I might just leave them not blinking. Enterprise D will just be solid lit, static.
You can
I
do
would
that.
like a blinking something, though, somewhere.
Blinking something.
Yeah, I mean, any Enterprise, some light should be blinking, right?
Probably. I mean, they on screen they are.
Yeah. You ever lay a Thanksgiving turkey on its back on the cutting board to, like, stuff it? That's what my dog looks like right now. Except she's on her belly. Her back legs are, like, splayed out like turkeys. Hello, Maddie. What are you doing down there? Yeah, thinking about your life decisions? You shouldn't attack your brother. You guys could be hanging out together right now.
All right.
And I was thinking of getting a 4K 43-inch TV for my workbench instead of this regular 1080p TV, because the computer can drive more resolution, but is it worth it?
Oh, I was supposed to get. Oh, okay. Shit. I'm gonna take a picture of those.
I can get that Sony HDRC 405 HD Handycam as a secondary camera. That might be nice. I wonder.
That, my friends, is the end of 6. That, plant on details, extra throttle levers. Fuck. This thing.
Actually, it's not terrible.
Move your
Tasty.
camera to the side.
What?
I said, did you move your camera to the side?
This is my GoPro. This is like my old Hero 5.
Has a nice fisheye lens on it.
Yeah, it's pretty wide angle.
Yeah, everything looks curved.
A little bit. That's the thing. I want like a better secondary camera. Because like the stream cam, it just sucks. I'm sorry. The Logitech
terrible.
cameras, they're okay, but they're not great. But like that's sharp. That is not. Like, if you put something up in its perfect line of focus, it's okay. But otherwise, it's all muddled. And the GoPro is pretty sharp.
The stream cam doesn't have autofocus?
It does, but like, what's it autofocus? Like, there you go, hands. But like, when you're away, it doesn't really know what the kind of picks up.
You think it's kind of programmed to?
It's for webcasting.
More face?
And, yeah, it's definitely for face detection. You know, it's not gonna, like, it can go here, perfect, but over here, where's it focusing? I don't really know what it's focusing on. It's not really focusing on anything now. Like, if you put something right in front of it, it focuses really well. But once you're not,
It almost looks like it's not changing focus at all.
It doesn't until you put something in front of it, and then it focuses. Like, see, that focuses. It's not even that close.
It's kind of
Like,
focused.
but then there, it sort of goes a little blurry. And the GoPro looks good, but it's just kind of meh, you know?
GoPro's not bad.
No, this is an old one too. This is like a Hero 5. This is a really old GoPro. I know they're up to like the Hero 11, but I don't know if I want to spend GoPro Hero 11 money to get the same result.
All the GoPros are real wide angle, ain't they?
Well, they can go narrow. I don't think I can get the menu up when I'm on HDMI mode. Yeah, I can't.
Gary says we lost everybody else. That's because Ian is hogging the whole screen.
Oh, why am I hogging the whole screen? Sorry.
I don't know why you're hogging the whole screen.
I didn't mean to hog the whole screen. I don't even think I put myself big screen. Panasonic. I'm just looking at other
That looks
webcams.
sweet, Todd.
Oh my god, that friggin' cockpit looks amazing.
Right?
Anyone
It does
should
look a
hog
lot better than it did.
If anyone should hog the big screen now. And that's the stock backplate and the stock light board and the
That is
stock ring.
all stock. All I did
Yeah.
was just add paint and weathering, and
That looks really good.
I'm just trying to show
Gotta
that you
say.
can. You don't need to buy mods. I mean, you could.
You don't need
do a
to,
lot.
but Todd bought all of them.
I did. Yeah.
Todd bought everything.
I'm waiting for
I'm
that stuff
sorry
to
about
come in.
that.
Yeah, I know. I bought everything. You can't have any.
Well, I apologize for that, Todd, because I told you where to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Falcon
This is
3D.
it is all Buck's fault. Yeah.
Well, I knew about Falcon 3D parts before Buck. Because they make stuff for the Bandai one as well.
Yeah. Which
Which
also
I'm
have.
considering buying still. Their light and sound module.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still considering it. It's really nice, Todd. You got to admit, it's pretty sweet. The engines and the sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, don't forget, Todd. When Ian says considering, he's
look at
thinking
that.
about it.
Look at that.
What?
Just
Todd,
like
your
just
big
like
screen. There we go. Oh no!
No way.
it snapped.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Just
Better
like that
contact-
guy. Just like that guy had happen.
Better
This is a
contact
very
customer
brittle
service.
piece.
Yeah, it's
All I did
weird.
do was try to put this piece on, and it just snapped it.
Wow.
Oh.
That's
And
not
these holes
good.
don't quite line up. Like,
Kind of making me question whether I want to build the Falcon or not.
I still want to build it.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't have a single piece break on mine.
well, this piece is definitely not a stock piece. I'll tell you that. It's definitely a different color.
Yeah, it's a different metallurgic concoction. Conglomeration of Chinesium and
Pakistanian.
yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's supposed to be.
Wow.
You know, Zamek is not always Zamek. Like Zamek in the U.S. is one thing. Zamek in China is like up to the interpretation of the operator of the machinery making the Zamek.
Yeah.
Well, you can glue it back.
Yeah, I mean, all it does is hold. I mean, I don't necessarily need it.
Yeah, you're not going to see it when it's done.
Dude, with hand, by hand.
Oh my God! Oh,
Just by hand.
that's Dreg Tofu. Have you ever heard of Dreg Tofu?
This stuff, no, it's incredibly brittle.
Yeah, that's
It's completely
Dreg
broke
Tofu.
apart in my hand.
Yeah, it's Chinese Dreg Tofu. It's a term, Dreg Tofu.
Here, ready? One finger. Let's see if I can break this in half. Let's see if I can. Look at
Well, you have giant hands.
Yeah, but I'm not even putting any pressure on it. It's just snapping.
It's like lead.
It is like lead. It just completely disintegrated.
Okay,
That's insane.
new part of this, I guess.
Yep.
I mean, I've never seen anything like it. It just snaps right off.
Okay.
I can't do that with these.
Well, they can bend, but I mean,
Yeah, you can bend them, but they don't. This is just garbage.
You
I
got a
gotta
weird
let that-
part.
I'm gonna have to let it back now. This is garbage.
Yeah.
I wonder why that one part is different than all the rest of them.
They wanted to see if Todd would notice.
No, they don't want Todd to notice. They don't want Todd or Wayne or people like them to notice. I mean, really, the top of the food chain is Todd and Wayne. They're the top of the food chain. They can't get parts like that. That's not good. What about that other part? Right in the corner of your screen there, buddy. Near the HTM logo. It looks a little off color.
Which one?
It's like
No,
one
that's
in
just
from the outside.
reflection.
Where?
No, over. Here, hold on. Oh, is it the reflection?
Yeah, this
no,
is the
that
shadow.
part. Oh, that's the part you were breaking.
This part right here is the one that
Yeah,
broke.
that's the one. Yeah.
And it's totally a different color. You can see it's a different color.
Yeah,
it's
like
not shiny.
missing-
It's dull. It's
no,
like
it's like got the tin, but it's missing the zinc or something.
it's got
like
the
missing
zinc
an
without anything
ingredient.
else. Because
Yeah,
the
it's-
zinc is incredibly cheap.
But it's
you know,
missing the
it's-
tin or the
like-
some part of
it's
that
just-
alloy concoction. The recipe
never-
was not fulfilled.
No, I've never seen anything like it. I can't believe that just shattered.
It's like Play-Doh.
Just shattered.
Oh, you got to get that over to the hydraulic press channel on YouTube. You could probably turn it into Play-Doh noodles.
Wow.
Oof, good thing that wasn't on your website.
Yeah, I would definitely be getting a hold of Fan Home about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
would definitely
No, we're
contact.
definitely gonna order. I'm gonna call them tomorrow. I can't call them tomorrow. They're open on weekends.
It's Saturday.
But it's okay because this is the last piece. I can't believe that. Wow.
That's shockingly bad.
No, that
Right.
quality control is terrible.
No, there's something wrong right there. I mean,
No,
something.
it's the wrong color. It's incredibly
It's the
brittle.
wrong metal. It's
It's
not even the right metal.
Yeah, they must have had these remanufactured, and it's screwed up. And I'm like, well, you know what? I can just work around that. And then the next piece broke. I'm like, what?
Well, like whatever subcontractor was shooting those molds just used completely inferior materials. My God. It's like malleable.
Yeah.
That's not even funny.
It's pretty bad. It's basically just lead.
We can't.
It's
yeah,
that's shocking.
Todd, you might want to go wash your hands in the sink.
Yeah, doesn't smell like lead. But I am going to wash my hands. That's unfortunate.
Oof, that is really atrocious.
It shouldn't be like that. This is a manufacturing fault. It absolutely is, because you can just see the difference in the metal. You can just see that was the dull.
You'd only notice that because it was the Millennium Falcon. If that was the Enterprise D, it would all be painted in black, and you wouldn't even know until it broke.
Yep.
So, like, if they have the same factory doing Enterprise D frame parts in that same metal, God knows, you know, it'll be painted in black. But then
I did have one piece of the frame snap on the Enterprise, but it was in a corner you would never see. It's part of the frame, and I don't care. I was bending on it pretty good, and it snaps, but that's my bad.
But this is beyond.
No, this is way worse. I've never seen the die cast be so brittle.
That is like extreme levels of.
Like, I could probably bend the hell out of this, but it won't snap. This stuff it just snapped like it was balsa wood.
It didn't even snap. It just
was
crumbled.
Soft. Yeah, it didn't go pop like this. It just slowly just fell apart. Like, it just crumbled. That's incredible.
It was like a half-baked cookie.
Good thing I took the pictures before that.
Yeah, really.
So,
my God.
Good times.
Well, I don't know. You might want to take some pictures now.
Is that going to make it onto the website, Todd?
Yeah. No. Well.
Or is that just blackmail?
No, it's
like
not.
material.
Blackmail them.
You know what I mean?
I'll let them know. I mean,
they're like, hey, look what happened.
They're sending me the kit, and I'm gonna tell them. I'm like, this. I don't know this shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, no, that's not kosher. Unlike the bagels I'll be eating in a week, it's not kosher.
I'm gonna have to go see. I know somebody was talking about this. I'm gonna go see if I can find the group.
Well, did you see it on YouTube or some forum?
I think it was on Facebook. A forum. It was probably on Facebook.
Probably Facebook group. Man, I'm not even exaggerating. That is like fucking awful.
I would just get a hold of them and mention to them, say, hey, look, I've already seen somebody else complaining about the same problem.
No, I got a text message. So, what do we got here?
Oh, please.
Hello. It's Van Home calling Todd, telling him, don't worry, we'll send you a new part.
Stop talking about this on YouTube. Stop now.
Yeah, please shut the fuck up, all of you. Oof, man. Just imagine if this was on like Wayne's live stream and like it crumbled in his hands. That would not be good.
Wayne's building the Falcon right now, so.
Yeah, we got Gary and that's it. And like Wayne would have like 100 people watching and the thing would crumble in his hands. They'd be like, what happened, Wayne? Be like, oh shit. And then it'll be right back to World of Pain. Oof. We've all just stopped doing everything we're doing because of what Todd just like showed us.
I'm over here soldering.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, I stopped because I didn't want to start on the next part.
Yeah, I didn't want to start weathering these tracks if I can't go all the way, so I'll just do these tomorrow. Got my brushes ready, and let me get my other brush ready. Here's my big brush.
Because there's no way I'd have time to get all this put on the next part and then get it cleaned up.
Yeah. True.
But I got this side done.
Got my Mr. Brush handy. Oh, that wing looks amazing, Donnie.
Thank you.
It almost seems a little bit too weathered for an Imperial shuttle.
They were pretty weathered too.
Well, yeah, they went in atmosphere a lot more often than like TIE fighters and things, but we'll see. Well, I'll just have to weather mine a hell of a lot more then. That's all. I'll just have to beat the living shit out of mine. Cover some more sins.
I still got to put, the little marks where it's run down,
Don't go overboard with your streaks if that's Vader's shuttle. It didn't have that many. It was pretty clean. I could pull up the footage. It was a lot cleaner than the one the Rebels had. And that is not the shuttle Tydirium anymore. That's just a Lambda class Imperial
Lambda class
shuttle. Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. I was just saying, Todd, just imagine if that happened on a World of Wayne live stream. How many
While
people
he was
would see
doing it?
Yeah.
Well,
that would be uncomfortable.
Yeah, it would be.
If it was on a live stream.
You get that technical difficulties window up that he has,
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Stream ends early, models off the table. Oh, check out my Kraken, my cherry vanilla Kraken.
Right.
Who wants to see my robot from, what was that? What's that little round guy he built in the Disney movie?
Uh-oh.
A little floating robot guy.
So got my second delivery, so tempted to start. Then Steve Shaw says, my advice is don't delay. There's already issues with the frame snapping due to bad molding. So if you wait too long, you'll not be able to get replacements. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. Well, I'm going to hold off on asking for Millennium Falcon anytime soon.
All right, so I think it's the other one. Let's see.
Can you see that, Ian?
Yeah, there's a little bit of streaking, but it's not dirty.
There's quite a bit of streaking on it.
There's a bit. What the stripe? What about the stripe?
It's right there.
Down the center.
Yeah.
You gonna do that?
Yeah.
Oh man. But it wasn't like nasty chipping and like
no, it wasn't
brown
nasty or
streaking
anything, but
grime.
it is.
It's like rain marks.
Yeah. That's
It's
what I
like-
was talking about. I haven't put none of the streaking on it.
Yeah, but it's not streaking grime. It's more like streaking clean spots on a kind of grayish. See how the streaks are more the clean spots right there? Like where the rain washed off some
The
gray
dirt?
dust. Yeah.
Yeah. And also the hollowed out part on the edge of the wing
Is black.
is
Yeah.
black.
In there, but not on the wingtips, not on the outside
right,
wings.
just on the center fin.
Yeah. Like that's like an intake or some cooling vents or something. Like it has a purpose.
And if I remember right, on the Tydirium, wasn't this vent under the center wing like gray instead of black?
Well, I mean, it wasn't all just a black hole. It had some had something going on in there. It wasn't just a black hole. It was like a charcoal gray on the louvers, and then it had the slats, going through the middle like the model does. What kind of black magic you're doing right now?
Who?
You.
Oh, here it is. Anyone else had a
Let me-
brittle metal part in stage 4 that just snaps? I've contacted customer service. They got back to me in 10 minutes, sending a replacement with no charge. I don't know if this is going to show up. Same exact
Hold on.
part.
Hold on.
Same part.
Wait,
Wrong
wait.
one.
There we
Jesus. Newbie. Same part.
Yep.
Same
see,
exact part.
It's all chalky and not
Yeah.
shiny.
The thing is, though, his looks like he's got several parts that are that color.
No. Same
No,
exact part.
They're all shiny, and then there's that one chalky spot.
Yep. Same part. He tried to screw the plastic piece on and it snapped. Let's see comments. This person says, here's a picture, Paul Knightington. His fell out as it was coming out of the package. He
Oh
never even
my-
installed it.
Oh my god. That's bad.
Yep. It's not good.
How did that
Strange.
one part
It was
end up?
strange because it says it felt dull and it felt brittle. Oh, here's another one. Snapped his frame too.
Why is it just that one part though?
Because I think they did it. Same part was broken on mine, replaced and moved on. Hope that this isn't a sign. Oh, Job Gavin had exactly the same. So that's 6 or 7 different people that have had the same problem.
Okay, yeah, that's a pattern. But
Yeah.
how come it's just that one part? Like, why are all the other parts fine?
My guess is they probably didn't have any. That was what, pack 4? It could have been they didn't have any issue 4 in stock and they had it remade.
Okay,
And
But-
pack
but
4.
but
And they had
Jesus.
they ordered new ones and they casted it badly.
Yeah. They cast it perfectly fine. It was just the casting material was.
Yeah, no, the cast was fine. It's just they didn't. This is not Zamek. This is like pure lead. It's garbage.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
Like,
Pretty bad.
They sent the order to the Dutch chocolate factory and not to the actual Zamek casting factory.
All right, I need an old man break. Oh, it's 4 hours. Buck, how close do you lighten up some more?
I'm working on getting the wires to where it'll light up.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm fixing to have to get off of here.
I'm
No, we're
pretty
just
close.
gonna. I was just hoping he. Yeah, I mean, I was just hoping he would be ready to go, and then we can call it.
Just doing the
Otherwise,
light
I got to
test.
go take an old man break.
I need a 4-pin JST 1.25.
Yeah, micro JST.
Headbutt the camera.
We shouldn't do that.
Okay.
Go big, Buck. Let's see it.
Hang on.
4-pin male connector. Hold on.
Almost clicked remove instead. There you go.
Ooh.
So
That's-
this.
Do you have one?
up
Do you
here-
have a mobile camera? You can see the side of it. Do you have one you can move around? I just want to see the side, the whole side. Yeah, that looks good.
Oh, that does look good.
That looks really good. I like the
These
I
are
like the
lights.
hallway
Nice.
lights.
Yeah.
Well, these are lights I did earlier in the stream. These are the ones
Yeah.
I just wired.
That
Dude,
looks
I think
good.
it looks great.
Yeah,
It
it looks
does.
awesome.
Thank you. Once I
That
get
looks real
the
good.
skylight on, the way they say to build the skylight is you build it off the model and then attach it. I don't think that's going to work because I need to be able to push it down. So I'm going to get this on. Once I get all the wiring done and get that piece cut out and this glued down, I'll put that on, clamp it down, and then the lights for inside are going to be on there. Because right now the
Nice.
doors are dark. Doors are going to be lit up too. Thanks, Gary.
It's gonna look good. When you mean
That
the
looks
window?
cool.
Wait a minute. There's windows in the doors that light up from the inside.
Yeah. Here, let me bring this over here.
Do you have the lights for the top? The row windows are on the top yet?
These windows that
Yeah.
are up here on those are going to be
Yeah.
lit. the lights are actually going to be up here, and they're going to shine down. That's why I cut the hole.
Mm-hmm.
So
No, that's what I was at.
shine.
I didn't know if you had put that light strip in yet.
Not yet. It's going to go on here.
That's looking really good.
But see, back here, those have lights inside.
Why does it look like it's leaning out, that wall?
You mean
Is it
here?
just the angle? Yeah.
No, they are leaning out. They're supposed to. This deck is bigger than this deck.
Oh. Yeah, that wall right there looks like it's angled out compared to the pillar.
Well, it's actually the pillar is angled.
Oh, the
Gotcha.
pillar's leaning in.
The pillar is leaning out here, this direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah, it's
narrower
leaning in
at the
toward
top.
the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. See?
Whoa. 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 I'm going to vomit.
There.
I
Whoa.
see. That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay. I thought those pillars were vertical. It was throwing me out of whack. I got
Oh,
you.
it's because the wall is leaning out. Oh,
Right.
yeah. Okay.
No, the wall's leaning is straight. The pillars are leaning in. Gotcha. Okay. That makes
And
sense.
You see these little wood pieces here?
Yeah, what is that? What is all those? What's that black? I thought that was a boo-boo.
No, that is a little piece of really thin wood, and each little bump or little indent, a
Yeah.
railing goes on there.
Oh, God. Good luck.
It says literally in the instruction, it says, don't put these on yet because you're going to knock them off. Don't put the railings on. You can put these on here. Don't put the railings on there yet.
That's probably true.
Yeah. Well, all in all, with everything that still has to go on here, it looks like I'm really far on this boat, but I'm probably about half done.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Because all the little details. Well, think about it. All these little slats, I had to cut each one of those by hand. And then let's see. I don't think I'm going to find the exact right piece. Maybe. Yeah. Each one of these holes, I have to cut these pieces as well for the railing that goes on here.
Ah.
And then it's going to stick up just a little bit, and the railing that goes around the top is actually going to attach to that as well. Only problem is I'm not sure if I have enough of that. I think it's 1/32 by 1/32. If I don't, I'll just get in touch with Model Expo and say, yeah, I need some of this. I'm not going to try and get them to send it to me for free simply because I've had this kit for 10 years. Actually, I've had it started for 10 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Lots and lots of LEDs. There's like 10 LEDs on this deck alone. Glad I have a bunch of them. And oh, look, 25 pack. I might need them all.
Yeah, those same ones. Those
Wait, you
little
have
resin. Yeah, those are the little resin capped ones, right?
Yeah.
They're like dipped in resin, basically. They got like a little blob.
Yeah, a little blob of resin on the end of them.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those.
Yeah.
I use those for my 16 scale tanks. It's used for like headlights and taillights.
Well, every time I buy LEDs, I go looking and I'm like, I need white LEDs. Oh, look, they have yellow and blue and green too.
Yeah,
Been there, done that.
indeed. All right, I guess it's good night. Todd has a crumbling Millennium Falcon.
Yeah.
Yes. Everything else looked great. The cockpit came out really good with all my weathering and extra bits that are all loose, so they keep falling off. But
yeah, and
that came out really good. And my
I figured he failed the Kessel run.
my French fry frame.
That ship is not doing the Kessel Run in 13 parsecs.
Donnie, what'd you get done?
Panel lining on this fin.
Love it.
Yeah, looks good.
Looks good. We did Buck. Ian,
Well,
you did your Enterprise, and then you've been making dirty tracks.
I worked on the Enterprise. I did the machine gun for the MG3 for the Leopard 2. I did the carpets on the Ecto 1, and I was about to start weathering the tracks for the Leopard 2, the other half, but I'm going to save these for the morning.
Yeah.
But I've got my pigment in the cup ready to mix with some Vallejo light rust wash.
There you go.
And
Good night, Skull.
Night, Skull.
Skull.
Night, Gary.
Good night, Gary.
Skull. Night, Gary.
Yeah, but that was a good stream.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got to the very end before everything fell apart. Literally.
Yeah, completely
Literally
fell apart
yeah.
in your hands.
Literally fell apart.
Oh my god.
That's
What a,
insane.
Hey, you guys use
What-
the L word.
what a
Wait, what?
disaster.
All right.
There
then.
was one night you guys said everybody drink whenever I said literally.
Was there? I don't
Oh,
remember
that was
Yeah,
one
but
night.
that's because you said it like 20 times in about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
that. Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, you want a drink here? Andy's Hobby Headquarters. There you go.
All right. All right. For the one person still watching, we love you. We're on
thank
Discord.
you.
We're on Facebook. Come on over HTM. We love you.
Click the
Remind me,
links
We'll-
below.
because I'm not going to keep us longer, but remind me, Todd, just say
Yes.
Cole.
Cole.
Because I came across with something that my wife already had.
Oh, nice. Some like ballast type stuff. Looks like rocks. Excellent.
Yeah, it's across
All
the room right now. It's in a cabinet.
That's
But remind
and
me
on that
Sunday.
note, we'll see you Sunday. The time does change. Don't forget, time changes on Sunday.
It
Sunday morning.
does.
So, but we will be
See
back
ya.
4 p.m. Eastern. Everybody wave. Bye.
Wave.
Bye.
Wayne will never